There it is.
Today is fine day.
I saw that coming. I knew you were there to do that. Hello, everybody. Hope you are having a wonderful Thursday. Hey, Plasma. Hey, Luna. Hey, Ramsey. Goodbye, Zinio. I'll be back later. I believe I said my PIN number on stream like that. Oh, wait, I wasn't here. Ah, thank goodness. Ah. Nice fish. But yeah, I got basic pattern recognition. I took a cognitive test, and let me tell you, I'm a genius. But a lot of fish today. Why are the fish out? Thank you for the boop. What's with why are the fish jumping? Is it because it's cold in certain places? For those that are, I guess, that are in the winter storm path in the States, one, I'm kind of jealous, and two, take care of yourselves. Be careful. I'm supposed to have a Tales of Equestria session tonight, but that ain't happening because my GM is in the path of that. So, hopefully everyone stays safe. I've been in Oklahoma when a big snowstorm hits. I only lived there a year, but yeah. You're stuck in the floodstone instead of snow? Damn. I want more snow. We had a nice start to the year. Had a good bit of snow. I mean, I know it's snowing here in Solution 9, but it could be artificial. We don't know. Maybe they're burning bodies somewhere and this isn't snow. But back today, we're gonna play more Minecraft. I spent last night. Hang on, let's go ahead and cover. I'm gonna be Digi streaming Final Fantasy, but we said we'd just kind of talk and chat and chill while we stream. But before I do that, hey Leo Flame, I was messing with these motors some more because I didn't want to repeat of Monday. Monday was awful because I did more digging into this stuff, into these engines, and every piece of information I could find was out of date. I think something broke me though yesterday. I was looking through. I found like a post of someone like from a month ago, and they were asking a question about something pertaining to the engines in this, and someone answered and said it's this and this, and I'm like, that's old information. And they go, thanks, that worked. And I went and I just had a moment of, that post is a month old. The version of this I'm running is 2 months old. I'm losing my shit. So everything I could find on this mod is out of date, constantly out of date. Every update was out of date. So I played around with it some on my own. I had, those radial engines I tried out. Weird inconsistency. There was a case of I put 1 down, it gave out a certain amount of power. I put 5 down, had less power. I was like, okay. And you're supposed to be able to stack them up to 5. And I did 1, more power. 2, more power. 3, more power. 4, more power. 5, less power. I was like, I think there's some things that are a little bit broken. But, so I kind of just decided in the end, and I found out too, one of the motors I wanted to use, one of the reasons I was expecting to use in this mod, apparently they removed it some version ago because there's supposed to be a large radial engine. It's not in this mod anymore. And that's why I was so confused from the very start, because it's what I wanted to use. But it just ended up. I see Nelly coming here somewhere. There she is. But yeah. So I ended up at the end of the day. My decision was I just went to the config and upped the amount of power these things can output. Luckily, there was a config for it, and I just upped the amount, and I was like, that's it. I'm done dealing with this stupid thing. So I won't have to focus on this anymore. So, because, yeah, I didn't want a repeat of Monday, where I was just spending hours looking up stuff to all be incorrect information, so or outdated. So yeah, I just went to the config, upped their power output, and I went, okay, we're done. We're done with that. Okay, there's my take on everything that I've done. So I'm gonna hop in chat here. So you can unmute now. You can all unmute. Act like you can't hear me.
You're not muted in here with me. I'm muted in here with you.
Okay. Imagine Digi is in a fate right now. Probably.
No, Digi's getting noms.
Oh, she went. Oh, she goes. Oh, so I finally arrive, and she goes on break.
That sounds about
Unacceptable.
Right.
Unacceptable. I'm out of touch and I'm out of time. If you don't know what that reference from, your sweet summer child, out of touch and out of time. I know where that's from, and it's blanking in my mind.
Out of my head when you're not around.
You know, it's that thing that it's on the tip of my mind, and now the harder I try to remember it, I won't remember it.
It's a song. Yeah, see, I got it.
Yeah. What's the song?
I don't know the name of it, but I never know the name of things.
Hey, big gamer. I should give volume to the game, probably. So I'll reconfigure the pipes in here because I've got some ideas of what I'm gonna do in here. I don't know if you heard what I was saying on stream.
I've been here I've been here the whole time.
So let's bring up some tunes. I got to have my tunes, as Saint Shoe Boogie says. One thing I've learned is I do have to reset that oil refined distillery each and every time, because it seems like when it chunk unloads, the tank resets on it, so I have to go back. At least I know I have to do it, but this thing should probably start getting oil in it. Yeah, there it goes. But yeah, it always says heat level
back. Hello.
0. Hello.
It's a move.
This is actually working.
Oh, I got timed out the thing. Funny.
How's your fates rolling?
It's actually going quite well. With any luck, I might get another bit of +1 gear and at least one job done.
Job done.
Job done.
Why do I have... Nelly, is this... Oh, this is the werewolf flesh. Why do I have the werewolf flesh?
Why do you have meat in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see Digi?
I'm always happy to see Digi.
You got meat. I'm gonna put a stream together up.
I didn't know. Nelly, are you actually streaming today? I thought you were...
I am not, no.
I was gonna
No,
say,
today's my lazy day when I can
Yeah.
just listen to whatever.
I thought.
Yeah, I sent invites out. You're getting an invite anyway, Nelly, because you know.
How fucking dare you?
Ba-da-da-da-doo. God,
I love when my explosion kills things.
Don't hit raid channel. That's not what I'm doing.
Oh, you're raiding already? That's good streaming.
Yeah, I'm done. Goodbye, guys.
The end.
Done. I'm just done.
Okay, start share chat. I've got some good news in the world of generative AI, which is also very funny.
Oh?
Microsoft and some other companies have said if people don't continue to not use our generative AI products, we can't justify the reason it exists, and they would have to shut it down.
No.
That's hilarious.
It's like, oh no.
It's like, wow, you included something that no one wanted in the first place.
Okay.
Like, they keep doing polls, and it's like, what kind of features would you like to see us use AI for? And then it's just like, none.
Use AI to help map the stars, not take away work.
God damn it. YouTube's playlist system is broken again. It's not auto-progressing.
Oh no, did you say it's AI's about? Yep. It will burst this year or run out of money next year.
And it's actually going to take a whole bunch of the economy with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have put
They just put way too much into it.
the U.S. economy has basically become like I think the numbers were like 40 or 50% AI speculation driven because they were pouring such an absurd amount of money into it.
I like how they also called it, but it's a cognitive amplifier, and it's like every study so far has shown the exact opposite, so it actually makes you dumber.
But since when do we need that? That's like facts and stuff. I'm still working on filling in that gap I made with the miner. There's like a whole bunch of blood stains down here, and it's great.
See, the thing of it is, the way to navigate an economy crash is just to never have any money to begin with.
See?
Hopefully, right? This finally teaches the big companies to not buy into what the tech bro is selling, because they've bought into it 3 times now and just lost so much money.
Nah.
Yeah, but that
Like,
would
they bought
require
into
them
crypto,
learning
then-
from anything.
Nah, see, here's the thing. If they can crash the economy, everything becomes worth less, so they just buy up everything.
Yep.
So they win either way.
Yeah, I heard that if the bubble does crash, the diamond might become cheaper again because there's so much it's being sold secondhand.
I only caught half of that. You were breaking up.
Busted up a little bit there.
Uh-oh.
You're fine now. It just...
Yeah.
Because generative AI started like buying up all the RAM and graphics cards to obviously to work. There's something going to be when the bubble bursts. There's all of that is going to be going into the third-party market. So you potentially might find hardware get cheap again after the bubble bursts.
What's the thing? They've been selling it to data centers that don't even exist yet. You know, selling off product that's not even made yet.
Yep. It's almost like it's inside trading to a certain degree.
Oh, it is. It's not even a certain degree. Just is. Man, if you can't trust multinational corporations.
Alright. So what I'm doing here... Where did that go there? Is, so after like I say, went to the config, amped up these engines. I was trying to I was also trying to configure a way to get these, because they're only running off gasoline, and they can run off 3 different types of fuel. I was like, well, we're producing it, might as well use it. And I was trying to figure out if these things could swap fuels, but in the brief second that they run out of fuel and fill with the next, they turn off, and then they flicker and can't seem to turn back on. So, I figured I'm just going to have one engine run off gasoline, one off kerosene. And I'm going to have to create a 2-car train, which ought to be neat, so it'll be fun.
Nom.
Nom
But
indeed.
programming AI to be Herobrine and release him in servers.
That's just called a troll.
What was it? Oh, y'all, I'm sure y'all heard all the Ubisoft stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take that as a definite yes. I like how one of the things I saw, amongst the many, many stupid things that I saw, of course, they're like, we're working on AI so that it can be your player too.
We want you to not play the game anymore. Great, so
But
you
it's
don't
like-
own games, you can't play games.
That already existed. We've had bots in co-op with video games since the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
It's like whenever they were all excited because they had reinvented public transportation by making large-scale Ubers, and it's like you just invented bus stops.
Well done.
My favorite ever was them inventing kite-driven ships so they could use wind.
Yep, I remember that one. Oh, and of course, my number 1 all-time favorite is, of course, the Juicero.
Okay, I haven't heard that one. What?
That was the juicer that they talked about how it does everything like you just put in the ingredients and it pushes out fresh juice. And it was all like, wow, this is the future of this new tech. And it turns out it was literally just squeezing out a tube of juice.
Oh,
It sounds like a monster Rita made.
the Fruit
So we like the
Fucker
juice bar,
5000.
hey?
It's the Fruit Fucker 5000.
Basically, yes. All it did was you had to get these special packages that were just the juice. But it's okay, it was hooked up to the cloud or whatever, so it knew when you needed to reorder more juice.
Oh, that's dumb.
The machine only did was just apply pressure to the bags to squeeze out juice beans.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you hate it when the juicer needed a
Hold on, I'm gonna
firmware
look it
update?
I'm gonna look it up because I want to get it accurate. Because it's my favorite. Juicero fail. The downfall of Juicero, the overhyped high-tech juicer. It's from 2013, so no, the cloud definitely existed.
Not to speak crap about one of my favorite franchises of all time, which is Mega Man Battle Network, but that sounds like a scenario in one of those games where the juicer becomes the source of the evil things happening. So they did that with a fucking not washing machine, a dishwasher. It's like, this dishwasher can do the dishes and is connected to the network. Why is everyone getting trapped in giant bubbles that explode?
Okay, get ready for some sweet deets on the wonderful Juicero. Juicero's main product, the Juicero Press, was a high-tech, sleek-looking machine designed to cold-press juice from pre-packaged pouches. These pouches, produced exclusively by Juicero, contained freshly cut fruits and vegetables. The process was supposed to be simple. Insert the pouch, press a button, and within minutes you'd have fresh, natural juice. No mess, no hassle, no effort. The concept was a hit in Silicon Valley, where the Juicero Press was often called the Nespresso of juice. The promise was clear. An easy, clean, and fully automated juicing experience. Just like Nespresso had made coffee brewing simple and elegant, Juicero aimed to do the same for fresh juice. The pitch worked, at least for a while. Investors loved the idea, and Silicon Valley poured over $120 million into Juicero, with backing from big names like Google Ventures and Kleiner Perkins. When Juicero Press launched in March 2016, it was priced at a whopping $699. By January 2017, with sales falling short of expectations, the price was cut to $399. But even that failed to drive significant growth.
Wow.
Hey, Plasma.
On paper,
Hey,
hello
Plasma.
everybody. I'm reading about the Juicero, my favorite Tech Valley failure. One of the machine's most hyped features was its pressing power. According to Doug Evans, the Juicero press could apply enough force to, quote, lift 2 Teslas. This claim was repeated in numerous media outlets as a symbol of the machine's strength and sophistication. While it was certainly impressive from an engineering standpoint, it ultimately turned out to be more of a marketing gimmick than a practical necessity. The Wi-Fi connectivity was another feature that drew attention. The machine could receive firmware updates and scan QR codes on the juice pouches to verify their freshness and authenticity. The goal was to ensure that only fresh, compliant pouches were used.
Buy your
But
own
this feature,
product.
Compliant.
but this feature, but this feature backfired. Critics and customers
No.
alike questioned the need for Wi-Fi on a juice press.
RoboCop
many
comes
sarcastically-
busting out. Comply. You are not compliant, juice bag. You have 3 seconds to comply.
Wow. What a wonderful bit of
April
technology.
17, Juicero's fate was sealed by a report from Bloomberg. In a now infamous article, Bloomberg journalists exposed the Juicero press as being, well, completely unnecessary. The report revealed that the prepackaged pouches could be squeezed by hand just as easily. Basically, they were using Capri Sun.
Oh my god.
Just as easily as they could buy the $700 machine. In fact, the amount of juice produced by hand was virtually identical to the juice produced by the machine. The revelation called into question the very reason for the Juicero press's existence. Why spend $700 or even $400 on a machine when you could just squeeze the pouch with your hands? Bloomberg's videos and images of employees squeezing the pouches by hand went viral, sparking a wave of internet mockery.
Rightly so.
Juicero tried to contain the fallout. The company offered full refunds to dissatisfied customers and attempted to salvage its image and rebuild trust. Doug Evans and the Juicero team defended the machine's hefty price tag, arguing that it provided better hygiene, a cleaner experience, and avoided the need to touch the contents of the pouches. Hive Mom's loving this shit.
Oh, sign me up. Where can I get one?
But it was too little too late. The idea that customers had paid $700 for a glorified bag squeezer had already taken root. No amount of PR spin could undo that perception. By September 2017, just a few months after the Bloomberg report, Juicero announced its complete shutdown. The company ceased production of the Juicero press and began seeking buyers for its patented technology and intellectual property. This marked the total collapse of the project, which had started with the goal of revolutionizing the juice industry. Despite raising over $120 million from investors, Juicero failed to prove its product with its price tag, or that it could generate sustainable revenue.
Please tell me the patents still exist about people bought. Hey kids, you tired of squeezing bags?
The technology of squeeze and bag. Capri Sun Inc. was unavailable for comment. Well, there goes my only brain cell. I'm not getting that back.
Oh no, brain cells aren't refundable. Just like a distro.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this picture. This is what it looked like. I'm gonna put this in our I was gonna put it in our, where the hell is it? I can't find it. Memes and humor on Moon's channel. This is what this thing looked like.
For those not watching the stream, will be wondering why is that there.
Although I think that's AI generated, which is weird. So let me drop that one and get an actual one.
Apparently, there's now a add-on for a lot of the browsers that just removes anything to do with AI. Like, from ever even appearing in your browsers. It's like, yes, download that more.
Okay, yeah, that image I put was wrong.
We're considering AI people are the same people distro. Yeah, maybe Silicon Valley people just need to, like, not exist.
I say this with full degree of self-awareness. Touch grass, please. Get out of your sharing circles and roll around in it, just for fun.
They wouldn't touch it. Touch AstroTurf.
They'll
It's
invent
artificial grass, just like them.
something to go out and do it for them, and then it'll cost $1 billion.
No, what they'll do is they'll start growing indoor carpets of grass, so you can touch grass indoors, and then sell it as a revolutionary new design.
Actually, no.
That's AstroTurf, though, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
was gonna say no. Be more like it'll be synthetic. They'll make synthetic grass and say, "Look, we invented this new thing." It's AstroTurf.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it has a Wi-Fi connection to show you how well the grass is doing.
Oh my god, a Wi-Fi connection for your lawn.
Each blade
Which
of
is,
grass
in
has
fact,
a little antenna.
pretty much a thing that works. They have robot lawnmowers that can tell you what the status of your lawn is.
I mean, that makes sense. That's just... I wouldn't say normal, but that's how I would see lawnmowers progressing as technology anyway, where it's just self-done. Yeah, it's a Roomba lawn Roombas.
See, I don't mind the concept of, like, Roomba stuff. Like, that's fine.
That's just taking the chores away from you, which you didn't want to do in the first place.
Okay, you know what? Because I can do this because I'm not streaming. Worst Silicon Valley tech startup fails.
Oh, we better go down a pigeonhole, aren't we?
We're about to dig right down. The 10 biggest tech flops and failures of the last decade.
SpaceX, Tesla.
Alright, we're going to go from the bottom up. 10. The Metaverse.
That shut down
2021
didn't
to
it?
2023. Pitched as the future of the internet, the Metaverse was supposed to create fully immersive digital world for socializing, working, and entertainment. Major
yeah, and then
tech
right.
giants like Meta, formerly Facebook, invested billions in developing this virtual space, but enthusiasm waned quickly. However, despite a massive loss of $13.7 billion in 2022 and a public shift to AI, Meta founder and Mark Zuckerberg said the social giant remains committed to the metaverse and isn't giving up the metaverse ambition anytime soon.
No, they gave that up.
Yeah, which is better because they just blew $77 billion and decided now we're not doing it anymore.
Yeah. The
Well, just like the
segue.
Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake that was in the works. People said, nah, we're not doing it anymore. Why, too hard.
Probably had a woman in it.
The segue.
They have trouble animating.
Yeah, it's true.
2001
Very
to
hard to animate.
2020. Touted as a futuristic mode of transportation, the Segway was supposed to change how we got around. Instead, it became known as a gadget for mall cops and tourists.
Pool bar especially.
I think they were kind
Queeby.
of cool, but
I like segways. I always wanted the it was the skateboard one, but it was just one wheel. I can't remember what it was called.
There was the hoverboard, but those are two.
Well, I think I've
wheels.
seen that.
Yeah. Back before
Here's one I don't
Coral
think
launched,
anyone's
they
gonna
had a few of
remember.
those, which were cool.
Here's one I don't know if anyone's gonna remember. I remember it, even though it was only live for like a month. Quibi in 2020 launched with 1.75 billion in big Hollywood names. Quibi, the short video startup, aimed to revolutionize mobile video with short premium content, but the timing couldn't have been worse. Quibi shut down just 6 months after burning through 1.75 billion of the investors' cash. Launched during the pandemic when people weren't commuting, its primary target market, coupled with a confusing value proposition and stiff competition from existing platforms. They couldn't get their media thing to work during the pandemic.
You know you're fucked up when that happens.
Facebook's Libra cryptocurrency, 2019 to 2022. Facebook wanted to create a global digital currency, but regulators, governments, and financial institutions pushed back hard. In the end, they rebranded, scaled down, and eventually gave up. Lack of trust, fierce regulatory scrutiny, and no real support from key financial players. Facebook never overcame the fears about data privacy and financial stability that its cryptocurrency ambitions raised.
All in on Mooncoin. That won't be crypto though. That'll be a physical. We'll mint those.
You know those chocolate coins you can get? That's what it's going to be.
And then the number one thing on this list, Google Glass, 2013 to 2015.
Missed the fish throw.
Google Glass could have actually been pretty cool, but they just fumbled it.
Google spent $400 million developing Glass before it finally gave up on the product.
Wasn't Google Glass like showed as a off in pair with like a Minecraft thing?
That was HoloLens.
I think that was their VR. Yeah, that was their VR
Microsoft.
thing.
That was Microsoft.
Did Microsoft give up on HoloLens? They probably did, didn't they?
No, it's one of those things I keep swearing they keep kicking that can down the road.
Yep. Don't worry, anytime now.
It just doesn't worth the extremely high adoption without, yeah.
The same with virtual reality.
Oh yeah. It's got such a high price need, like just for startup.
So this train's gonna have two tankers on it. One for kerosene, one for gasoline.
Apple has a stupid version. Do they?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but I've not heard anything about that.
That was accomplished much more easier, much more earlier with Second Life and PlayStation Home. And I mean VR chat. Everyone always says it's Second Life, but I'm like, VR chat's out there, it exists, and it's like seriously one of the most popular VR platforms out there. So it's like,
Like they would have recouped a lot of their costs if they'd just been like, here's a fast, easy way to make your 3D avatar.
yeah, but their
Like
project just
body
didn't have
scan or
legs.
something stupid. Nope.
Never did, never will.
Not a single one to stand on.
Shit.
And Second Life still exists. Like, it's still got a player base.
Yeah, it's very dedicated. And before Second Life, there was what? Is it Habbo? That was another big virtual space. I think it's Habbo. Has Habbo Hotel?
Has
Probably. Has been Hotel.
Has been Club Penguin, yeah.
Most MMOs just had that.
Yeah.
And they tried to implement it with the VR thing, and it's just like, it's not how anything works, y'all.
Oh, I remember going online.
Don't know if it counts. I don't know if as a contraption that these count as individual tanks or one tank. I think they're all one tank because that's not hooked up to the storage.
Facility parts. Well, apparently a lot of the major modders are now kind of looking at Hightail and already started developing for it.
It's something new, and I'm not surprised. Kind of interested to see.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah.
mind the concept of Hightail existing. It's just I'm just tired of things being like, this is gonna be the best thing ever.
It's never going to be the best thing ever because the best things ever already exist.
Yeah,
And that's
and
not
you
the
don't know
Beast.
it is until, it's been years. Because that's how time works.
I'm still keeping an eye on Hightail.
I feel like it might actually be I would say, up for serious competition if stuff like Karate and all that make it into Hightail. Because if they can do like even more than in that when compared to Minecraft, I feel like that might actually be a major thing.
It would at least provide a separate starting point from the hellscape that is Java Minecraft.
Yeah. Because it's already offering a comparable amount of content just as vanilla. Ooh, so chest.
And Enshrouded's looking at an autumn release. I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one because you talked a lot of good stuff about it. It's got me excited for it.
And I keep one foot in the grave just in case. But
Yep.
I've actually I literally joined their Discord just so I could keep an eye on any possible AI shit popping up in discussion. So far, the only things that have popped up in regards to it is people complaining about it. So
Complaining that it exists or complaining that it's not in the game?
complaining that it exists,
Ah, okay.
calling it garbage and all that fun stuff.
Good.
I always stand by for a sudden but inevitable betrayal, but I never want there to be a sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Yeah, you don't want. It'd be nice when it doesn't happen.
It's always a nice surprise. Hi, Spock. You about to startle the hell out of yourself and leap flying off of my desk again?
Another game I
Mm,
saw
I
them
never-
keeping an eye on. A bunch of Zomboid modders are making their own game, which is heavily inspired by Zomboid, but looked neat, called Dandelion Void.
Interesting.
And they want to make it like extremely moddable, even for map making too.
Ooh. Is there custom maps for Project Zomboid?
There is.
Gotta imagine there is.
There are. I think
That's
I don't know if they've released the map tools for Build 42, but I know someone eventually, because they do it after a while on their own, but I think somebody jumped them on it and released some map tools.
Got there first.
So yeah, there's some. There used to be a bunch of Walking Dead locations, but I think at the time I was playing Zomboid, they didn't work in that version, so I don't think they ever got updated.
Ah.
But maybe. Yeah, custom maps are starting to pop up again. Hey, Fluffy.
I found a wind-up Fafnir if you don't have that moon.
Oh, I probably don't have most.
Have you ever done Eureka?
Don't think so.
Then you probably don't have it.
Wondering if I should make this just wider in general.
Oh, so close to getting Oracle to max level. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV understood what the Oracle class is. It feels more like Gambler.
Would making that extra wide, would that fuck anything up?
I know the Core Keepers update got delayed. The one that's adding a flamethrower to next month. Due to like the update submissions not getting a full like unanimous agreed on position.
Such betrayal.
Yeah, so it's out of their hands, but that's probably a good thing. There's a lot of games getting updates at the end of this month.
Oh yeah.
Terraria, Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers just got one, and Final Fantasy XIV. So there's a lot of big games. Like, probably for the best for delaying this. Oh yeah, pots. Forgot about that. Achievements. Look at this. Wait, you exploded Minecraft creepers a minute ago. Always explode Minecraft creepers. There is actually one thing that is better in Hytale than it's in Minecraft. No phantoms. whatever that creature is called that attacks you during the night or not sleeping.
That was such a weird addition.
Yeah, we've seen the
I
other
mean, that got
enemies they
in.
have.
Yeah. Yeah, they're brutal, but they're not phantoms, so it's fine. Yeah, phantoms got in because of the mob vote, and that's because someone rigged it in its favor because they thought it'd be funny to add something stupid.
Yeah, that sounds like a Minecraft thing.
I think that was it Dream or whatever his name is, the one who cheated at speedrunning.
Drowned, I don't think you know what your job is. Your job is to be drowned.
It's the speedrun just watching go. There's two types of speedrunning. There's speedrunning that uses glitches and exploits to get done, and then there's speedruns that actually just legit play the game.
Well, the thing is, I follow several speedrunners. There's usually, if it is, it's very well documented that a run involves what is called a tool-assisted speed run, which is how you get like weird glitches to beat Mario that involve like breaking the fabric of space-time.
Yeah,
That
I
sort
just
of
find
thing.
I find this way less interesting. It's like, wow, you broke the game. It's like, cool.
I mean,
I
it
don't
can
legit-
be. Usually if it involves showing something just weird or neat instead of like actually being a serious speed run, because like serious speed running is very interesting to watch because it involves all kinds of routing and figuring out that sort of thing. But what that individual did was basically use a tool-assisted speed run and then didn't tell anybody, which is not good.
Yeah, you don't do that. You get caught out very quickly.
Oh yeah, people know.
It's why I like challenge, like not speedruns, but I like watching challenge runs a lot for like Dark Souls and just hearing how their logic is for each of the paths they take to what weapons they go for. That's always interesting.
Even if,
And
though,
unfortunately, when it comes to speedrun, sorry.
I'm getting tired though that they don't give me the credit I'm due because I do glitchless any percent speed runs, and I'm the fastest there is.
Yeah, where's your reward?
Yeah, exactly. I just do any percent, which is 0. And
You picked up the
already
game.
won.
Unfortunately, speedrunning has become this new trend of buy this game, speedrun it, then refund it. And it's like, that's not cool.
That's not even like speed running. That's just being a douche.
Yeah, but they're still using speed methods to it. And they say, like, oh, this is how speedrunning should be now. And it's like, no. Go to hell.
See, that's one of those things I'd have to see more of because there are people who are already doing that.
It's like they're like buying games on Steam, beating it in under 2 hours and refunding it. And it's like, no, no.
I only have contention with the, which Luna knows this one, contention with the Factorio speedrunners. Because she watches them sometimes. There's some really good ones out there, but when you do Factorio speedrunning, you're not allowed to use a map seed, but you're allowed to use blueprints. So what they'll do is they'll just continuously refresh the map, which resets the timer until they get a map that looks like what they want. And they can do this for hours. Like, there was one person, there's a couple that actually count how many, and it was like, I think, like 300 resets, and one had been doing it for like 3 hours, and still it's like, you know what? New rule in
That-
the Factorio speedrunning community: you get 10 refreshes. After that, the timer does not stop.
Yeah,
Or
that's,
just
that's,
use,
that feels like it defeats the purpose.
or just
totally.
use seeded
Yeah.
because you're already looking for a specific style map. So just do it. But it's like, yeah, no, you get 10 refreshes. After that, you have to pick what. After that, the timer keeps going. There's just no point. It's stupid.
Hey, you got a fudgy carrot.
Because it's certainly impressive. It's just.
It's like, well, yeah, of course you can probably go faster if you already know specifically where everything is, have your blueprints set up, know how you're. It's like playing competitive StarCraft when you already know what your builds are going to be. That's why it got really, really boring to watch.
Just a little bit boring.
Like, I enjoyed watching it at the beginning, but then it all became the same Zerg run.
Yeah, once the meta establishes itself, and it gets significantly less interesting.
And Blizzard was doing nothing to try and break it up.
Yeah, because they're making way too much money to care. It's called refund percent. It's usually for things that have runtime of under 2 hours. No, I've been seeing it for like actual like indie games that are like full-fledged stuff. Like, and then just buying an indie game and demanding a refund because they beat it in 2 hours. Oh yeah, I imagine those do exist.
I'd look at chat, but Spock's in the way.
Ask Spock what's happening in chat.
Spock, what's happening in chat? She's kind of glaring at me, so, you know, typical chat. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
How dare.
Don't remember if these have to be glued as the contraption. Let's see if we got it all glued. Get left behind.
Died. Oopsie.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Oh no. It's bad for your health. Dummy.
Bad for your health, dummy. For your health.
Drink that.
Ah, milky time.
It's milk.
Yeah.
Milky time?
Milky time.
I don't like Milky Time.
What do you got against strong bones?
A lot.
You gotta get
Because
strong
then it
teeth
makes
and
the
bones.
skeleton. Because it makes the skeleton army stronger.
Yes. And one day, we'll join the skeleton army.
Nuh-uh, because it's gonna say rest in peace, and you don't have you can't get drafted in the skeleton war when it says rest in peace.
What, you don't want to fight in the Skeleton War?
I don't want to fight in the Skeleton
What do you
War.
got against the Skeleton War, huh?
Very important war.
Yeah, what do
Is
you,
it though?
What, you don't like, whatever it is they're fighting for?
Well, what are they fighting for?
Look, I don't know. I'm not privy to that information, because I'm not currently fighting in it. Once I'm fighting in it, they'll tell me. That would be against national security and their war tactics if I knew what they were fighting for.
What are we fighting for?
It's gonna be happening. God bless that voice actors.
We're gonna give you nothing to work with. Have fun.
Oh, the Skeleton Wars is eternal. That's been fighting for since forever.
Yeah.
That's a forever war.
Yep, and it's been active since the masks were crafted. That's a different war, isn't it?
I
It
think
is.
so.
Damn it. I'm so sure.
Oh no, my Creoseed oil is almost full.
Oh, I saw this wonderful post earlier today, and it was about card games, and it was specifically Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was saying like, oh, the reason why Magic is not as popular as the other two is because it didn't have an iconic card that shows a dragon. And I was like, there probably is one, but I can't think of any because I don't play Magic. But guess what? Two
There
cards
is.
they used for Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! For their iconic dragon cards.
Charizard.
Correct. Who's not a dragon?
Well, one of them is.
Yeah, but no one talks about Mega Evolutions.
You could talk about Mega Evolution.
Yeah, but the other was Blue Eyes, and it's like, you can't post Charizard and say iconic dragon when he's not a dragon. It should be a dragon.
Like, at least show Dragonite. That's a dragon type.
Yeah, it was the only dragon type back then. Like, come on, you're gonna dunk on Magic and at least get your facts right. But the only iconic card I can even think of for Magic is the Lotus card. Due to it being both rare and extremely expensive. And the only reason I know it exists is because there's a picture of it being used as a token, like cutting out the locust part of the art. Ah, fuck. I think I die more to Fates than the critical engagements because Fates just die instantly, so I don't see the mechanics.
would love it if I could do the Occult Crescent without, having to sit there and open 12 wikis to understand the meta and rush to everything. Maybe I just want to play casually and.
Luckily, there isn't really a meta. It's just do the critical engagements, get mount speeds, and then go from there. It's actually
That
pretty
was honestly
nice.
my issue with Eureka when it was a thing.
Yeah, Eureka was actually you need a Wikipedia up because they did not know how to make that content still after the fiasco that was Diadem, which was even worse. Cold Crescent is very, very simple compared to everything else. I just wish Fates last longer so new players can actually do them without the mount speed upgrade.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
why
No new players.
That's why I've even touched it, is because it's like, there's just no point. Unless I'm ready to just knuckle down and go hard at it, there's just no point.
Yeah, that's why whenever someone new joins Occult Crescent, I just say, don't worry about doing Fates. When you see the critical engagements pop up, just do those. Because you're not trying to rush there. Do those. Once you get your mount speeds, then take part in the Fates. But I think they spawn often enough for both things. You're not really just kind of waiting around for long.
Moon, do you regularly need coal in the system?
Not unless I'm making steel, which I'm currently not, and eventually at some point I will be mining up coal.
Okay.
Part of this whole system, so.
I just wanted to ask because I've been just turning it into coke. Well, the stuff I have. But I noticed that the system didn't have any in it, so I just wanted to ask if I needed to, because I've been whatever diamonds I've been getting from my system, I've been basically splitting them between processing them for enriched thingies and dumping them in the system.
So in Forza Horizon 6, with it being set in Japan, they teased that yes, you'll be racing a giant Gundam at some point. The giant Gundam. Well, I imagine that wouldn't be too hard, because that thing does not move fast.
Yeah, finally, a good racing game.
It does move.
Yeah, but it can't walk.
It walks on with a support, I think, attached to its back.
Yeah, it's an old Gundam. It needs a stick.
Because it's got the whole mounting system it's attached to, and then it can step forward a couple paces, I think.
It's still really impressive.
Yeah, it just doesn't move fast either, but.
I mean, to be fair, neither do most of us.
Yeah, I only move fast when I see the buffet table.
Oh, I love buffets. Also, it's not even so much of an AI war as an AI police action. Because it's mostly just civil protest against what, the people in power keep wanting to do that no one wants.
like a good player, I changed my phantom job. I've been proceeding not to read what the job actually does. I should probably do that.
That's how you really know you're a Momoa burger.
Reading? No, no, how dare. I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh just fine.
This video game's probably gonna be flying. Oh. Then I'll never win. I want to race the Gundam that's the realistic.
I'm sure that's a title song to some Gundam. I wanna race the Gundam.
So you could be Gundam Pegasus. That's probably an actual mobile suit named that. They got Unicorn.
It entirely depends on continuities, because that's how things work. And there's so many continuities.
Oh, hell yeah, look at this thing.
I Try.
Okay, I do. I thought the tank thing was on the wrong side. Then you'd go on the other side.
Let's save up my silver pieces for that pirate-looking gear, just for glamour. Nothing else to get to spend these silver pieces on now.
Back into the shop. I like this side train station I've got here, because just bring trains here to get work done.
Yippee. What's this buff?
Stop here to pick up kerosene and gasoline.
Ah. So every time you master a phantom job, all your phantom jobs just get stronger each time you master one. Oh, that's nice.
backpack. Oh yeah, these crappy radial engines. I've been wanting to play more Vane. Since I played it
Yeah, that's
on
what you were saying
Tuesday.
last night. I tried the demo. It's got potential. I'm kind of excited to see where it goes.
I just love the hair physics.
Yeah. Well, I guess they've hired an animator now, and I think they're gonna work on. At least for now, I think they're gonna work on like weapon animations and stuff. So like first-person animations, but.
That makes sense. That's usually what you can see the most. It's one of those games. It's like one of those that you just want to check, like, in 6 months or a year from now to see how much better it's gotten. Because the starting point's really good.
I mean, that's how I've been with Enshrouded since it launched. We did some of our co-oping in it, then just kind of let it cook.
I end up playing more on Tuesday. I was going through the VODs I upload to YouTube, and for whatever reason, the Alchemy Factory VOD has, out of all the views on it, it's got 3 dislikes on it, and it's like, that's the most dislikes I've ever had on a video. And I'm just like,
He's disliking
Such
it.
a weird thing to dislike, though.
I'm like, I'm curious. I'm just curious. Like, what do you dislike about it? Is it the game? Is it me? Like, was it I wasn't playing it well? It's just like, huh. I don't care that there's dislikes on it. I mean, it's YouTube. It's random shit anyway, and it's meaningless. But
It's just fascinating to know why. Well,
it's like, yeah, I've had dislikes on videos before, but it's usually like 1, never like 3. Like, huh. Oh, well, just curious. What they found the issue to be.
so fess up, Nettie. Why do you dislike it?
it used too much alchemy and no alka-you.
Probably the music thing. The in-game music in Alchemy Factory? Oh, with maybe, yeah, I don't know how many people know about that, though. And it's got a positive rating on Steam, so. Oh, they got accused of, over Christmas, they got accused of their music being taken from RuneScape. Because their composer does like RuneScape, and he was inspired by the music, and he kind of wanted that sound, but he didn't copy it. And so they got DMCA'd, but it was while they were out of the office for holiday. And so they didn't have a chance to deal with it before it got taken off Steam for that. And then when they finally got back to the office, Steam was out of the office. So they had to wait for Valve to get back in the office, and they submitted the papers and got put back on Steam. As they proved, it wasn't RuneScape's music.
Yeah, I feel like anyone should be able to figure that one out.
So, yeah, they gotten taken off Steam for accusations.
That's fucked.
But yeah, the music did get a little samey after after several hours. It's like, oh god, I almost need a different soundtrack, please. Well, it's starting to get.
I mean, it is early access.
A little grating. It's just that old style kind of slinky medieval music stuff,
Yeah.
Which does after a while kind of grate a little bit.
So chest in a while. I should go do that.
This is stopped again. I have to chunk load this because it's every time this tank gets unloaded, it reverts. I don't think we have many forced chunks left. This thing sits on a chunk.
I'm unloading some because there's some that I don't need loaded.
What is it? Was it F3G? Yeah, okay. Let's see what chunk it is. Okay, it's this one. Actually perfectly in this chunk, so it should be fine.
Like crafting games should come with lo-fi Eurobeat or a few other genres as standard. You could probably call from like a public library to use as placeholders until like got more custom music.
I'd agree if said library wasn't being filled with, you know.
Generative AI.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently YouTube's now going to start putting a stranglehold on AI generated videos as well because people are just refusing to watch them or report them. So they're apparently adding systems into the way to make sure you don't see it.
They were supposed to
like,
already.
wow.
They claimed that some time ago, and then I guess quietly lied.
I guess. I think it's
What?
just because, the amount of like content there is on the kids side of YouTube being
Oh
almost entirely
God.
AI stock.
I can only imagine that shit.
This is
Bad enough
north, not
before
south.
AI shit.
So crafty games should come with lo-fi Eurobeat or a few other genres as standard. Yeah, they should. Actually, we just need like non-subscription based, well-known library. Copyright-free shit. But everything's either obscure or subscription-based or... It's not connecting for some reason.
To look at the pot. Oh well.
Not that it's filling. I guess 'cause it's not a station now. Wait, is it filling both tanks with one fuel type? Is that why this one's... No, this one's depleting now too, okay. So they actually can mix in the contraption, but they're weird about it, apparently. It's just better to have double tanker train.
Oh. Self-care. Hey there, Neon. Oh, self-care once this critical engagement's done. How you doing? Actually, it was kind of solving. Do a little stretch. Ah.
Stop too soon. Oh, it's gotta go up one more. It's weird. It has to go in front of the bogey? Huh. Didn't have to go in front of the bogey.
Doing a lot of grinding in Cold Crescent because I want to get it done. Yes, additional pass items, sort me shit, that's chickens, because if you fucking can. Yep, that's the chocobo fate.
Where does this connect? Might actually be too close. Okay, so this. Okay, this. This one actually needs to be kerosene. The other one needs to be gas. Oh. Quick fix for that.
Holy shit, I found a thread that actually was helpful for once. And it was
No.
from last year.
Oh no. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I
is that
don't know.
allowed?
All I wanted to do was to figure out why the builder wasn't placing liquids. And then I looked that up and it said, oh, use an RF Tools tank. And then I did that, and then it worked.
Is that allowed?
I don't know.
Wait, builders can't place what?
Oh, I was using... Basically, you remember whenever I did the original quarry here, and
Oh, the builder
mined
is
that
in-
area,
I
and it
thought you
fucked up
meant-
the...
I thought you meant mine colonies builder.
Oh. Nah, they're still trying to figure out how to build the town hall.
Ah.
If only we had Steve.
Nah, I want it to get done.
Yeah, but he
Steve will
could.
just break it.
I was gonna say he could instill the existential crisis of losing his entire family to the new builder.
But no, I was setting it up because I want to fill in that spot that I started doing the one quarry on. So it hopefully helps the server run a little bit.
I was trying to just party lead. Oh no. I run into brick walls. I shouldn't be party lead.
It's your time, did
See,
you?
Neon,
Step up.
why slaughter a bunch of chickens whenever you could build a machine that slaughters the chickens for you?
You
And
gotta
you
make
can
it
name
personal.
something, and you can name it the Debeaker, because that's horribly dark.
Whoa. That is.
Oh, I don't think we've ever have we ever showed Digi the Hormel short?
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't remember. If not, we've got Rates Wireballs here, so in Wireball can watch it.
the tail.
Also, Moon, I think I found you a shark mount. So I've already got it.
Nice.
For those who don't know, all the things I've been finding in Occult Crescent, which I already have, I'm just been funneling to Moon. So she's getting the Occult Crescent.
I just don't get.
experience, but just
the.
rewards.
Yeah, I only get the. I don't get like the weapons or nothing. Which I plan to do one day, just not yet.
Yeah. I think the Phantom weapons aren't actually tied to Occult Crescent, at least so far. Which is nice, I guess. I would like it if you could do Occult Crescent as well to get the relics as an optional. But oh well.
I also need to do more cosmic exploration. I can't keep up.
I've given up on that until like it's all out and then nerfed, so you actually get a good amount of resources. Because those crafting stuff was fucking obnoxious. Both in how much you gotta do and how little you get.
I just don't have Yoshi P. I don't have the time you're expecting of me, buddy. I know that's kind of his thing. He's like he wants it to play at your own pace, but it's like still I can't keep up.
There's so much to do.
Excuse me.
Locations don't have any sort of chests. That's sad. To the spot.
Hey, Slacker.
It's a slacker. Hello.
Okay, those have burnt out their fuel.
And doesn't invite is faded.
Okay, so it's showing. Oh, the interfaces are showing the tank that they connect to. Okay, neat. Just not the contraption. trick is gonna be.
I don't know whether this is like. Sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
No, this location here is called Lost Citadel. I disagree. I think it's been found.
Well, I like how the
Rename
Occult
it.
Crescent is like nobody's ever been here before, and then meanwhile, your job is to go out with all these other people and do fates.
But no
don't
one's ever
worry.
been here.
Don't worry, you're here alone, by yourself, with just that crew. But here's hundreds of
A
other
crew
people.
of 71 people. How'd they fit all on the ship?
Very determined.
Let's see. We can hook.
Despite all the flaws Cold Crescent has, I still think it's their best system they've done so far for exploration zones.
Only make one.
Although, maybe tweak the health bars, the fates, just so people wouldn't actually hit them. That'd be nice. $15 till next pots. Alright.
You're saying a fun of words. Brain moment again. Gearbox. That'll grind up against that. We don't want that. There we go, that should work. Just need to prime it now. Too much. balanced. Should we be operating that pump, that pump? And that pump, and that pump. Should only be operating these two pumps. Surely that's not more than I can handle. Just need that pump to run, because then that can fuel it. I swear this YouTube am I watching thing is getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah, I feel like it stops playing videos every two now.
Hey, they have bandwidth to save from, you know, the overlords at YouTube.
Yeah, but they want you to watch ads, which keeping the video running regardless of whether you're there or not.
It's because it upsets the advertisers that they're not seeing their products being seen, which is dumb because no one wants to see it anyway.
Hey, I want to know about the Fruitfucker 5000, okay?
I want to know what love is.
Don't hurt you. Oh, never mind. A couple of people I know have been watching Stranger Things on Netflix,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and they've got the subscription, like the bare minimum subscription, so you still get ads. And they said, no joke, they're getting more adverts on Netflix than they were getting on YouTube.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Weird.
It's like, that is insane.
I never got ads. I watched.
You might be
I watched it.
ad blockers, might.
I was using the client though.
Hmm.
Unless it's a Europe thing. There's no ads in the Dutch
Probably
side.
Europe.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I'm moving.
There's no ads in the Dutchlands. God, imagine that.
I watched it. I don't know what people were complaining about.
I don't know.
Cheated.
Hey, you get the cheat cards.
Cheated? What do you mean? No, I mean
You're in a country that like has laws and stuff.
no. I mean people were complaining about the final season being unsatisfactory and not very good, and I watched it and I'm like, what the hell is anybody? People were comparing it to like the finale of Game of Thrones, and I'm like, I don't think we watched the same thing.
I know
But
people didn't like her, but that's about it.
I liked it, and it ended, I thought, satisfactory. I don't know. People are weird. I thought it was good.
I don't know, Moon. It's tricky because you liked episode 9.
It's true, because it was a good movie.
Ugh.
You could be wrong all you want, because that's your right for now. But, sorry I had to preface that with "for now," because I had to update the meme. But
No, episode 8 was the best one, okay?
I never said that.
anticlimactic, with the villain being a complete jobber.
What, Palpatine?
I think it
don't
might be
know.
Stranger Things.
I didn't see it that way, but I don't know. Like I
No,
say,
Palpatine was a jobber to Mrs. Palpatine.
You know, in bed he did say, "Do it,
Do it.
do it." Honestly, that's
Doesn't
probably the
care.
best
You
thing
know
about
what his O
episode 9.
face is. We've seen his O face before.
Oh, we've seen it.
maybe too. Maybe it colored my expectation because I went into it expecting, because because I heard the reviews for it and I was like, all right, well, I'll see, what people are saying, if it seems true, and so I went into it expecting a train wreck, and to me it was good. So, I don't know.
The best thing I can say about it is I still would rather watch that over Star Trek Into Darkness.
I mean,
It's, I didn't say much there.
I know the bar. That was a movie of all time.
it sure was.
No, that's Nellie's second favorite movie. Her first one being Generations.
I'm upset you remembered that one.
I had to think for a split second to remember what it's called, because I'm about to say First Contact. No, First Contact was alright.
First Contact got worse watching it after having gone through TNG recently. And it made it
Really?
so much worse.
I think First Contact was the one that introduced me to Star Trek TNG. Because before that, I was watching Voyager and Deep Space Nine, as they were the current shows.
Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this hell? Ironically, oil pouring in on my engines. Breaking that. Must be an oil deposit I didn't clear up there. Okay, we're getting this done. Oh yeah, we need to set up the station here so the train knows where to stop. Compass. Hey, final.
Final.
Well, this one's starting. This time it compensated for where the bogey was and it changed. And the drop off was. Now it's in front of the bogey, so I don't know.
It's got linked to a trailer for He-Man. There's a new show or movie.
Apparently, it's a movie.
Masters of the Universe.
Someone walked into the Rift Tracks channel and talked about how it hurt them.
Oh no. So it's gonna be a movie of all time then already. Okay. Isn't this the second attempt at doing a live action thing for Masters of the Universe?
Well, yeah, but the first one they did it back in the 80s when, you know, no one really knew what they were doing. It was the 80s.
That is very true. They had the Mario movie from the 80s, and you know what? That was enjoyable.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not good, but it was enjoyable.
Not probably like most 80s movies, to be honest. Most of them not that good, but they're fun. And if your movie isn't fun, then what was the point?
Money.
And I just was going to claim that they gave He-Man pronouns, but it's literally got he in the name. Oh my god, that.
Alright, I'm not streaming, so I'll check it out. Let's see. Let's see what the internet's exploding over. I will
Man.
describe it as it goes.
You know what? I'll give them bonus points if they rename it to He Him Man. And I'm not joking.
Them
I'll
man.
pat people on the back. Whoever made that decision, I'll buy you a drink.
Well, first...
Oh, please.
Well, first is making sure I'm finding the right trailer and not some AI-generated garbage.
Ew, a pot. Where's the pot taking me? Southeast? I can deal with that. Rift Tracks and Alien Arsenal. If they did, it might just be an audio only one. If it's like an actual like high production movie, quote unquote.
I mean, they've done like things like Star Wars and stuff. They just, of course, can't.
Yeah, so it'd just be audio only.
Okay, let's see.
Last time I got a chest this way, I got a gold one. Let's see if we can get that again. It makes it, they can just making it apparent having the person working tech support. Oh, okay, it's not here.
More factory blocks.
Oh, no.
I am scared. How bad, Nelly?
God, they're going Marvel tone with it.
I mean, of course they are. Why wouldn't they?
don't generally hate.
Where
that
the fuck is
concept.
Orko?
What about
was that?
Orko? They knew there had to be a cut somewhere, and they chose the right choice.
I hate to agree with you. Because I like Orko, but doesn't do much for the story, sadly.
It's just like, what about Tommy? Power Rangers.
God, I've been that joke always kills me.
Well, where's Tommy? What about Tommy?
Fuck Tommy.
I don't know how to process that. I was never like huge into Masters of the Universe, so maybe I'm the wrong person to watch it. But like, the fantastical elements look fine, but it's got the stretch in the middle where it's the real world, which it didn't need.
Don't do that. Just let it be its own thing.
I know, we got, what was it? Outlaws of Gorn? What is it? The hell was it called?
Oh, Law of Gore. It's literally what that is. I'm not even joking.
Oh no.
Here, I'll link it in chat, and y'all can. If it's not the real one, then this is the one Yahoo Entertainment linked to. So if it's not the real one, hell if I know anymore.
Yeah, that's the one that I was linked to. That's just a video version. Or YouTube version.
Then we could just have someone constantly going, Cabot,
Oh.
Cabot, Cabot, Cabot.
Like again, the fantastical element stuff look fine. Oh no. Well,
Never mind.
well, this movie's cursed. I mean, they have Idris Elba as Man-at-Arms,
Okay,
but they
I
have
like
Jared
that.
Leto as Skeletor.
Jared Leto's attached to it?
Yep.
Ah, so it's gonna be awful. This is not gonna be fun bad, it's just gonna be
Man, I
bad.
can't believe he ripped his own flesh off to be Skeletor.
God, I hope. I hope, he goes method acting and he just bleeds out.
Please.
Or just someone tells him, where's my makeup? What do you mean? Just method act this stuff. All right. It was a psyop all along to get into.
They're so upset. They're so upset that his placard does have he/him pronouns on it. That's what everyone's getting hung up on.
That's funny. I really intense the idea of seeing the movie, but now you say Jared Leto's part of it, I've lost all interest.
Like, I legit do not know how to feel about it. So, I'm just gonna not.
Pain.
It doesn't even seem like worth the time to be painful. Like a lot of movies being released lately, it's like it doesn't even take effort to like give a shit. Like, huh, so that exists. So anyway.
Can't wait for the riff tracks.
So maybe that's just the attitude nowadays to most things. It's like, huh, so that's a thing. Anyway.
Rift Track should just be given the keys to Hollywood so they can just do what they want.
No, that's Wireball. That's the same thing. It's one of those where it's like, if that's what's got your cute little head spinning in place, is that someone wants to remind you that they're a boy. God, almost wish I lived in that world where that was the biggest thing you had to worry about. It's like, and I mean this in the worst way possible, bless your heart.
I mean that in the southern
you got
way.
upset.
Well, I love Bless Your Heart because it's got exactly 2 readings. There's no in between. It's either, oh, you silly person, or God, you're fucking stupid. And it just depends on how your inflection is. And if you append a nickname at the end. Bless your heart, sugar.
Or you go, oh,
And,
honey.
oh, bless your heart.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey, you poor thing.
Bless your heart.
Oh, honey.
I'm from the south, I know.
Yep. Yeah, I know. That's why I knew you'd get that immediately. When I worked at the shelter, we had someone who would continually use it, like their catchphrase. And that was one of the ways I first learned to decipher the tonal differences in Bless Your Hearts.
Working retail teaches you how to be very sarcastic in a subtle way. Character? Ooh.
Well, there's a third. You're actually wishing. Yes and no. You don't want it lost in translation. First thing I for sure.
It's starting to look like a proper little power room here.
Just wasted 3 million, technically speaking. That's fine.
How do you... What?
I got a carrot which is worth 3 million, so I could have sold it, but I want to get this content done, so I used it for its actual intended purpose.
Oh, well, that's not...
You still got 200k out of it, so it's nice. I've already sold 2, so I got my money's worth out of that bit, the side of things. Oh god, remember I got that accessory piece that was worth 31 million?
Yeah.
So, do you know how much I actually sold it for?
No. Because it'll upset
Because
me.
it's a low amount because I was an idiot. Because I was in a fucking war with someone trying to sell it. And I forgot a number.
Oh.
So it could have been sold for 21 million in the end. I sold it for 2 million. Someone snatched it up almost instantly and it's like, fuck.
And see, that's why you don't get into a bidding war.
I know.
What have you learned?
Don't get into a bidding war.
There you go.
Don't get into a land war in Asia.
That too, yes.
Yeah.
The science horse working on now? Fuel and power station.
Tasty. So get that item.
Backpack. That can go in backpack.
Backpack.
Can go in computer. That computer. Put that back. Computer.
Drink that.
No, is it milky time again?
Oh, it's milky time.
Let's get on it. Milky time.
I don't want it to be milky time.
You don't get a say in this.
Aw,
Now drink your milk.
no.
Well, so the skeleton wars with you.
You'd be damned to have weak bones.
Thank you for the pet.
This instance is closed. Yeah, it's very active.
Oh, I should get the brick for that. Okay.
Oh, someone did notice then. Okay. Well, it's been a while since a critical engagement spawns. They're all on big cooldowns. That's the case. I'm just gonna go chest hunting.
Ugh. Love hunting for chests.
For chests.
Ugh.
It's a good sport to have.
Yeah. Don't you love it when you just find a big chest? And you just know.
I'm still looking.
That's the chest for you.
Yep.
I'm still
It's
looking.
just where the material are kept. Okay, cool engagement spawned. And the next pot is in 12 minutes. If I get lucky on that, I might be able to get another armor piece then tonight. They've mobilized an entire instance in Oak Crescent. Excellent. I just put in shout, rock and stone, and now everyone's saying we're rich. We'll voodoo cap here.
Why are you like this?
Oh, when's the next episode of Dual Circus?
I mean, I'm surprised the recent one came out so fast.
Oh god, there's many people in this fight. When animations aren't playing.
Really, was the andesite? Doesn't have a gate. That's stupid. Oh, because it's part of...
Fuck.
Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't connect. Yeah, that'll work. Looks like that's chained off now. Nice. Okay, that's starting to turn out. That's an area of the factory you almost never see, but make it look nice for when you are there. Let's see, what are the lights we got around here? Typos, what to use? These inlet fixtures.
Colt heal.
What?
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 We do you about 100 bits. You come
Oh
for the
my God.
hoofs. I got hoofs.
And you got laser hooves.
I got them.
Is that even allowed?
What kind of hooves you looking for? Got them in all kinds. Blech.
In pickle jars.
Some of them. If you do it right, they look like gherkins. Try to line them up here.
These over here. Then I just send these to Moon later.
Yeah, I like this down here. This actually looks like a. It looks just like a little building's power station. I like that.
A little building?
The what?
A little building?
It's under the big building. Technically, it's outside under the big building. Because you come through the lobby out back, and then you go down these stairs. Wholesome cuddle hoofa? I'll see if I got any in stock. I'll let you know. Let's see. We need doors to hide this off. I think I saw andesite doors. Because it was like there's. Because everything's just andesite. Yeah, andesite door, locked andesite door. Let's try this. Perfect. One more thing, and then we gotta set up train signals so we can get both these trains running at the same time.
Trains running on time?
No, well, at the same time, not on time.
Oh. That's a key difference.
Yeah. How much logs we got left? It's been a while since I've turned the machine on. Wow. It was like 4.5K since I turned the... Which we still got 49K. Technical block we got. Ooh, actually,
I'm here still wearing a Christmas outfit.
yeah, you only get to wear that once a year, so you know, wear it long as you can. Make it Starlight Celebration year round.
Sounds cold.
Well, the celebration, not the temperatures. God, no, not the temperatures.
Anything but that.
Keep getting the markers right there. Okay. And we'll just add a couple of these around. There. Okay, next thing, get to try out train signals. I have no idea how these work. Let's ponder it.
There's a chest far to the east.
Okay, so this is like normal train signals in like Factorio and Satisfactory. They just do like section blocks. Go back. What was that? What did that say? Oh, I see. Okay.
Where's that damn chest?
And some mixy tubes. Okay.
All that for bronze.
Just gonna block like right there.
Oh, I'm already halfway done leveling Phantom Knight. That's nice.
Let's see, I'll be driving trains in this way, so... Okay, it's cool. It even gives the visualization. You can see the train blocks.
What's it blocking?
It's train signals. So I can stop trains from ramming into each other.
That's the best part.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Well, it used to be, but then, you know, people started complaining.
He was
Yeah,
complaining.
but those people were probably ducks.
Yeah.
I'll put them on the train.
I just realized by putting that one there, we need to move this back, actually. Because that double-length train would actually make it that far.
Okay, right. I'm gonna quickly be right back to dehydrate and also just stretching things. So I'll be back soon.
You do
Alright.
that.
Alright, chat, now's the time to get her. Her guard is down.
She makes really funny noises.
just need to move. Actually. Feels like it makes sense, but I don't think we actually need a train signal there. Train can safely move up into that block. I don't want trains stopping in the intersection. Well, they told us how we could stop them from doing that. By making them check ahead. That one's a long block. Actually, yeah, I think I have that one there.
I'm back. Hello.
What do you have to say for yourself?
You're back.
Smaller, what did that He-Man trailer have to say to itself?
Did you watch it?
I went and watched it when I was away. Oh.
I don't know. Like, again, the fantasy elements look, fine.
Yeah, that
Aside
looks...
from being Marvel, shiny CG.
Yes.
That's the only thing we do now.
Yeah, that I could take a leave. That it's fine, but... oh.
The framing device is weird.
Oh.
I don't know why they chose that.
There were choices made. Was it? Can't believe it. There's pronouns in the show. There's a guy called He-Man. Like, wow.
And that's the thing that everyone's gonna get hooked on. The stupid pronoun shit.
What's next? Are they gonna call a character She-Ra and Man at Arms? Oh. No, that wasn't great though.
Like, no, we can't just make a fantasy movie without drawing attention how weird fantasy is.
just, just let, just let it be its thing and enjoy it. You don't have to self-reference yourself.
Yes, you do.
The show will do that plenty as it is.
I don't understand that. I'm never going to understand that shit. It's like superhero movies doing it too, where it's like, haha, our premise is silly. It's like, of course it's silly. It's superheroes.
You're wearing spandex above your other spandex. It's about Iron Man.
Yeah. Especially because Iron is FE, so it was female. Come on.
God damn it.
Feeman.
Yeah.
If you want to make a self-reference joke, all you need to do is have He-Man go, hey, 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 hey. That's all you really need to do.
Oh, you already know they're gonna have it.
Oh, absolutely.
It better.
He's gonna be sitting at his desk or something.
Just
That's
humming
gonna
up.
be how they introduce him.
I wouldn't be mad if that's how they were going to do it.
He shouldn't even be at a desk. Just make the guy in Fantasyland or whatever.
Just
Stop being weirdly ashamed of the IP you're making. Same thing, same reason they keep doing these live action shits.
Just-
It's like,
That's
oh, we
why
can
I
take it
think-
serious now because it's live action. Otherwise, we'd be adults watching cartoons, and that's weird.
That's why I really appreciate the One Piece live action. It knows what it is, but isn't ashamed of it whatsoever.
And that's why Speed Racer works. That's why other stuff, works in that vein because it respects its thing.
Yeah, just you don't have to
It knows
apologize
what
for
it
being a bit
is.
silly.
It's like I can't believe the show about the rubber man punching fascists is silly. Not political.
Not really.
The only reason that's such a funny, stupid joke to me is I run into those sorts of think pieces every time I look up just literally anything about One Piece. Is you get all the stuff that's like, does it have politics? It's like, I am going to set you on fire.
Where's Zer's train schedule went? Are you... Oh, you might still have your schedule. I think I gave it back to you. Did I give it back to you? Schedule resumed. Okay, yeah, I did. That scrapes me off. Blocking signals seem to work. Now what we gotta do is figure out who's gonna drive this train. And then we send this train around. And hopefully they don't crash.
Oh, you don't ask a lot.
Well, I just don't like putting out statements. That's an email I have to write, and I'm not getting around to it.
Funeral announcement could have been an email.
Mm-hmm. It could have been, but no, people get upset about that. I'm like, look, you glad I told you at all? There was nothing recognizable of them after it was over. I could have just told you they went out and never showed back up for work.
It's got single-handedly the best item I could get from a bronze chest, which isn't related to progression. The general purpose jetpack die. Ah, that's the good stuff.
Wait, what? General purpose what?
It's the same as the jetpack die, but even darker.
Oh, you mean jet black?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said jetpack.
Oh, jetpack.
Like,
Oh god, I wish.
Like, are there jetpack? I've never seen it with a
Yeah,
jetpack.
jetpack die.
Ah, that's the next like set of mounts for 8.0 from the trials, extreme trials. It's just jetpacks.
Don't promise
Please, Yoshi
something
P.
you can't take back.
I'm not promising it. Yoshi P's promising it now. I said so. Score.
Okay, that should work. Alright, we need a driver. Who's driving this train?
Gotta be someone with a death wish.
Steve.
No, I mean, which ribbit's gonna... Who amongst our ribbits will drive this train? Let's see, we got Drac, we've got Wireball, we've got Taxman, got Slip, got an Array, we got Alishay. I'm trying to think who would have donated second during Jingle Jam. You're always lurking.
Always working, Wazowski. Always working.
You know what, Waterball, since you're lurking, You're on duty.
You're on train duty now.
Yep. You're driving the
You've been
fuel
running-
train. This is the
Good
dangerous.
luck.
This is the dangerous job.
Oh, heal doesn't have a big cooldown. Ooh, that's good.
I need to get all these rivets moved over to the tower anyway once I get it more decorated. Why am I getting on top of the train? What? The trick is getting you. Why am I clipping into the top of this thing? What's going on? How did they get Azure into the train?
Was that?
I can't remember how I got Azure into the train because I can't seem to get Wireball.
Have you tried push?
Cookie trail?
It might be because a train might need to be disassembled first. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, hop in. There you go, mate. Disassemble train. Alright, here you go. Follow that schedule. Whee! This thing stopped again. Can't keep this thing active. That's chunk loaded. It should. What's this? That's the wrong chunk. Fix that in a bit. I can hear Wireball on the train playing the guitar.
Oh God, he's become a train hobo.
He's waiting for the fuel to fill up in the tanks.
Does that
He's
mean
playing the
Wireball
guitar.
is driving the night train to Mundo Fine?
Maybe he's driving a train now, and he's playing a guitar. Okay, trains are full, so in about 10 seconds they
Far
should.
past the west. Oh no, that could be the cave.
There goes. Oh, hey, the train signal worked. They stopped before they would have crashed at that intersection, but they actually stopped.
Okay, still could be cave, but it's not a dangerous spot.
Just realized this one may not leave because if the tanks are full, they're slowly depleting. Train may need to cut down on the time it stays here.
God damn it, bronze. At least that's still enough gold pieces for armor upgrade.
Yeah, 'cause this one's empty, but it's still because the fuel is getting used. Okay, let me change the schedule on this. Give me that. Let's see if 5 is enough. About 3.
Get the upgrades.
There we go. Seems like 2 seconds.
Yeah. +1 arms. Let's go.
So there should be the chunk I'm standing in that keeps that. Loaded. It is this chunk.
And then there's Chunky. He unloaded.
He's dead. Oh. Your Chunky got a better end than mine.
Not sure why, because yeah, this fluid tank empties, it resets itself. Oh, now he's playing the flute.
You fluting and dooting?
Gotta keep the brain busy somehow while driving a train. Your brain should be busy driving the train. We don't want no accidents around here. Wonderful, producing fuel at an adequate rate. Oh, this is cool though. Just unloading fuel from tanker trains. Now we've got chew trains running around the factory.
Okay, I'm like instance hits was done, so I need to back out of this area and go somewhere else. Need to probably unload all these crap I've gathered.
Still not totally sure what oil's not keeping up. Guess the pump jack just needs to go faster. I think the train killed the merchant. No, he's still alive. Damn it. I may have to slow this one down too, because it looks like it's producing kerosene just fast enough to keep it here.
It's some materia less than what you just sent to the vendor. Are you mad?
Yeah, I see people do that.
I get it's probably worth, or maybe not worth its value if you're selling it for less, but more like, you know, other places to get it, but why? Combat material is not hard to get hold of.
Plus, just why is anybody selling it for less? People, you could sell things for more if you don't get in bidding wars with people.
Although some people buy that motorcycle called Solution 9 and then sell it for like almost 2 times the amount sometimes. Because they know that people will want that but aren't in Dawn Trail yet, so they just take advantage of that.
I was gonna say, it's like why would you pay double if you can just buy it's flat?
I think it's just those who are not in Dawn Trail. It's like, oh, I have all this money and I'm in like Stormblood, but I want them out. I guess I'll buy it. And I guess if you don't know, you could just outright buy it at a set price. They wouldn't think of. They wouldn't think that it's even like obtainable otherwise. It's like, oh, this is probably from a duty, so I'll buy it from that rather than do the duty. Like, nope. There's the post Google. I got you some shit.
Oh, is the fascinating. Why is that breaking?
Huh. I mean, I think your mailbox might be full.
Oh, how much stuff have you sent me? I haven't checked in a few days.
Not like 20, so unless you haven't been deleting the mail once you've used it.
I usually do, but I know I've got a couple in there.
Yeah, it's trying to send you the stuff, like, unable to send. Like, oh. I'll just wait to send this later then. Alright. Back into the fray.
Okay, so this thing is at 88,230. I think the engines are burning more than producing. be producing fuel fast enough. I don't know if I can produce it faster. My current limitation is not enough oil.
You need more oil.
Yeah.
It's time to steal some oil then.
Oh, the onions are backing up.
First to the chest, I found some monocles.
Oh, the sugarcane's filled up too. Okay. I can just stop. That won't break anything. Yeah, we're gonna run out of fuel.
Try not running out of fuel.
This motor's off for now. Well, we do make a product I'm not storing, which I think can be processed down again. Check here. I think we make, as a byproduct, heavy oil, and heavy oil can just keep being processed down in a loop. So yeah, gasoline can be made. Produce heavy oil. Heavy oil, then processed down into lubrication oil, diesel, kerosene, and naphtha. Doesn't produce gasoline. Produces kerosene though.
Oh no, the humidifier has been destroyed.
Wait a second.
Right, when?
Oil only produces 30 millibuckets of kerosene, but it produces 60 of LPG and gasoline. And I think these engines can handle LPG. I mean, that's not solving my... Oh no, it's gasoline, naphtha, and kerosene. Never mind. I'll produce 10 of naphtha. Still. Well, if we reprocess the heavy oil... can make kerosene we're missing. Yeah, we just get... we end up less on gasoline.
That's cool. This instance got hot up in less than 9 minutes.
Well, you know what we're gonna have to do? I'm going to put another oil deposit down. Honestly surprised it's not keeping up. Well, I forgot my jetpack. Yeah, it's entirely the oil not keeping up. As long as this tank stays empty, we're not processing fast enough. We're not producing oil fast enough. Alright. Who wants me to come to their country? I need oil.
I think America's got a lot of it. Do I go there?
That's the shitty oil.
That's true.
That's why we need everyone else's.
Yeah, but we'll just make that an oil field over there. Which means I'll have to put down another oil source block.
Blake.
I'm happy with the engine room though. That turned out nicely once I configured it to what it should have been. Where I have a disagreement with the mod developer.
Oh, did you ever figure out the? What was it? Issue had issues with last time? The engines?
Yeah, all information is completely out of date. A lot of things changed from what I expected it to be, so I went into the config file, because there was an option for it, and I made the engines more powerful.
Hooray!
As they should have been.
To make them worthwhile.
Yeah. I mean, the claim is that because they're smaller, they take up less space than the boilers via infrastructure, but that's barely true. Because while the boiler does take up a lot of space, you still have to set up the infrastructure to use and power the engine, so it doesn't really save you a significant amount of space. So, and I think there's more to it, because I know the mod is delving into electricity as well, but that was beyond the scope of this playthrough. Because it delves into like resistance, ohms, capacitors, and it's like, oh, that, you know what? If it also had updated information, that'd be fine, but I'm not messing with shit until there's an updated wiki.
Also, I'm looking at a very magnificent specimen at the moment in Final Fantasy.
Oh, I'm not logged in. Why? What's
Oh, okay,
Oof.
second.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It is.
That is fantastic.
Hello. Ah,
What a beautiful
this
creature.
this is peak performance. You may not like it, but this is peak.
hang on, I got
Yep.
How am I getting an ad? I have this blocked. Oh God, and it's a. Oh, tell me that's not an AI commercial as well.
It probably is.
It's a McDonald's ad, and it looked AI.
I think they were using AI in the American ads.
Yeah, but they pulled it though. Well, I'm getting okay. Now I can see. What am I looking at?
How do you find the specimen in this mess?
Got ad blocker on. I don't know why that ad got through.
Where's he gone? He's just gone.
Well, Twitch, I want to thank you because despite your claims, your ads made it so I missed a critical moment on someone's stream, but never miss a critical moment. But I did.
Thank you, Twitch. You
Twitch.
garbage platform.
You're all a bunch of dumb fucks.
Still better than YouTube,
But yeah, but put me on your partner program, please.
I'll
I
rush
like
from
money.
that guy. It was a topless guy with a wolf head's hat, the heart axe, and in a skirt,
Oh, nice.
but no
A
shoes.
tutu skirt.
Yep. There he is.
Oh, come on, I'm tabbed away. Paused it. Oh, I see. Okay.
That is peak performance.
I can't compete with that.
Yeah, there's no competing with that. It's not even fair competition.
I'm gonna break at 132.
The music stopped. Let me just turn that back on, because fuck you, YouTube.
Alright, so we're just gonna, because again, I added this particular mod, late on. Who knows, we're out there. It naturally spawned more of these, so we're just out here, and I'm gonna plonk a, oil source out here. It's now the oil fields, which is in a
Fields of oil.
yeah. Well, it's in a nice little forest, and I saw some cute animals out here, so that's the perfect place for an oil field.
Oh yeah.
That's how you know it's quality oil. The cuter the animals you've displaced or burned alive, the better quality.
It contributes.
Yeah. And the extraction of oil doesn't burn animals. This is just the thing you know, as corporate, you are required to do. It's in the manual.
It is.
It also, it's precaution against ducks.
Fucking ducks.
I know.
I think they're so mighty.
They do. They want
Do you know
to
what?
come
I think it might be duck season.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's rabbit season.
No, I'm pretty sure it's duck season.
I'm sure it's rabbit season.
No, it's definitely duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Little Peter
Duck
Hunt.
seasoning.
Oh, that sounds good.
Watch Cogwheel break since she tried to tried to spin a small cogwheel faster than allowed. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. small cogs attached or maximum speed.
I'm looking at some incredible engagement since I joined this instance.
Digging the caves. Toggle hover? I could. I'm just too lazy to hit the button.
Hitting buttons hard.
Yeah. Plus I've got this jetpack, which actually is set to hover, so... And hover's better than the one I've got. What's this? What is this? Chaos Essence. Have I encountered Chaos Essence? Okay. A schematic for crate mod, so you can automatically limit RPM if too much stress is on the knower. That's neat. This playthrough has been kind of my delving into crate mod, because I hadn't touched on it much before. Right. Here's where I slip into create because slip into creative. Just add the source. Again, this mod I added this mod after map generation, so who knows where this stuff is actually located.
What flavor sauce?
Sauce?
Awesome.
Awesome sauce?
Awesome sauce.
How about the source?
The sauce?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
The source sauce.
How so they make sauce, do they?
I've got a monster just for that. To get those rangers.
Rita, send them the hot dog patrol.
I have a monster
Over and
just
out.
for this occasion. How do you always have a monster just for this occasion? Hang on, I'm in.
I'm very bored.
I've got nothing else to do.
It's literally my job.
I'm not allowed outside your castle.
It's very lonely.
Once, Goddard told me to make a claymation version of the Red Ranger. I'm experimenting.
He wanted me to bring it to life. There was something about Underoos. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I wanted the Red Ranger fully modeled.
That doesn't make it better.
Redstone competing stuff is confusing, so if you want to check it out, just ask. I might at some point. We'll see where we're.
Our Rangers cannon is the best cannon.
Rangers, view the viewing globe. We just opened up a hot dog stand.
Yeah, but what about Tommy? What about Tommy?
He's running it.
He's evil again. He looks like he's just handing out drinks. He's evil again.
Okay, that's stayed this time. Yeah, I've got Factory Must Grow installed. I installed this to the pack. This is all the mods 10, but I installed it afterwards. And let me tell you, trying to find updated and accurate information for this mod is insane.
I've noticed it's been a bit trying.
Okay, let's see. What did I need for this? So I needed
Full engagement.
steel truss. Oh no, wait. First it's industrial pipe. So, for just joining, the entire the playthrough I'm doing for this is to make a Dutch snack factory. Because
Eventually.
I live in the Netherlands, so we're gonna make all these. Well, not all. Well, most of them. I think we'll be making a lot of them. But much like with any factory, to create a stroopwafel, first you have to create the universe. So, that's what we're doing, or what I'm doing. Nelly is building Minas Tirith with the shopping mall inside. What do you?
Something like that. I haven't 100% settled. I'm just kind of doing things.
Yeah.
Is it going to be a gift shop?
It depends on what I'm in the mood for during.
Wait. Oh, right. I have to cut it first, and I don't have that automated. Why don't I have that automated? Why didn't I automate that?
I don't know, man. Why didn't you automate that?
You
Probably
should have
'cause-
automated it.
Probably because it takes steel, and I didn't want to automate steel until I had a ready supply of it. Which we're getting there. Just like all the mod series, too much kitchen sink stuff. I usually like it when I'm just not sure what I want to do, which is kind of where I started with this. Had I known exactly where I was going with it, I probably would have used a more create-focused pack, but... So, yeah, I mean, I've added a few create mods to this pack and had to even edit some recipes to get things working correctly, but... Yeah, I usually just like all the mods when I'm just not really sure what I want to do, but I do have a focus with this, so... And plus, so Nelly could join in too. We could kind of just do things.
Yep. No constraints, no worries, just do things.
Yeah, she's down there. Wait, is that's a lot
Yeah,
of
I
claimed
accidentally-
space down there.
I accidentally built a building that scraped the boundaries of heaven. Which, you know, my bad. That's on me. So I had to adjust the design a little bit.
Head over there. We can meet Launchpad. He's probably not angry at me anymore. Hey, Launchpad. Ah, crap! I just looked at you. You're gonna be angry at me now. Where's the cow? The cow's still in there.
God, that's a...
Well, not taking that plane.
I saw speaking of crabs, I saw a mod for Skyrim where it gives the mud crabs voice lines, and it's just when it dies, it just says, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, I've played with that one before.
It's very funny.
I think I did when I did a VR stream of it.
I'm
It was-
lagging weirdly, and it's odd.
Server being laggy?
It might need a reboot at some point.
I rebooted it recently.
Because I keep trying to, like, vein mine, because I'm trying to start cleaning up the inside. and like it's not swapping the way it should or showing like the Ultimine preview. So I don't really know what's going on.
No, I haven't had any issues yet, but
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's blade mechanics.
there's so many blood splots over here.
Well, not on purpose. You just hold challenges to see who can place what, stuff up. Oh, it's a plane. Hold on, I need to wipe at it. Rawr.
Make
Rawr.
yourself bigger.
Oh yeah, forgot I can do that. Rawr. Oh god, I'm inside the building.
Nettie's in your wolves.
She's in her
Rawr.
walls.
Rawr.
I forget how to fire the gun. Oh, that's it.
Rawr. Yeah, you damage me and then I explode and knock you out of the sky.
Depends on where. Oh, I did hit you. How much did that do?
Nothing.
Okay. This is a weird King Kong recreation.
Do you see my goggles? Okay. There they are.
This plane, I need to soup up this plane a bit more. It doesn't climb very well.
Oh god, actually looks really cool. Rawr. Rawr.
She's struggling to get above cloud level. Not enough air not enough air resistance up here.
I can buy this now.
Almost there.
I just can't. This plane. I wish I had.
That's actually why. Go ahead.
I wish I hadn't have angered launch pad. I could have used the other plane. That one climbs better.
That's actually why I had to stop using the Frieza chair. Because it took too long getting up here.
Yeah.
Nice difference between them.
Rawr. Grr. Oh, that did do a half a heart of damage.
It's authentic to the movie experience. Just do a sweep.
Rawr.
I don't know. The remake, not as good. You know, I don't think it's as faithful to the to the series.
But it's okay. Now it's time to end it authentically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Gotta get to the tippy top. Here. Oops.
Yeah, We saved the
My
day.
score is minus 78,000.
Oh, wow. We saved the day. We can go home.
You can finally go home.
I wish. Can you link the skim here? Sure. Be interested to. Can take a quick authenticated look at the link. Crap. Nope. 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 I just cut the throttle too
Oh
soon.
to God, Moon's gonna drop shorts on the runway.
Oh no.
Get out there. She's gonna drop shorts on the runway.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's raining. Builders are like, I can't go out in the rain.
Hey, Nelly.
Yes,
It's raining.
I know it is.
Hey Moon. It's raining.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with mine colonies this time around, so it doesn't bug me as much. My workers work in the rain. Does help that they're amphibious. I forgot we still had a ribbon in here. You're unnamed though. Oh yeah, I moved the two unnamed ones in here.
I'm not gonna bother that group engagement just because there's pots in like 8 minutes. So I'm just gonna go chest hunting.
God, I wish. Oh wait, we already made that joke.
Yeah, we already did that one.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
the bit's passed.
Yeah, you do another one. You got another one?
The bit.
God, no. look at the-
Nipples.
look at
Sorry, I
the-
panicked.
Boobs, breasticles, vagina bones.
Oh yeah, there we go. The vagina
Great
bones.
big norks.
They stole them.
They stole them all.
Oh, I know what I was coming over here for before I got distracted. Needed to make more industrial pipe. Wow, we have a lot of steel now. We've been
I've been trying to keep it loaded up because I've got my one. I should do more blast furnaces, but lazy.
Better chest. They had ribbons.
Odd choice, but I respect it.
There's another chest. They had a teapot.
any tea?
Yeah. It comes with a 7-tray cup and jar of tea leaves. So, not ready-made tea.
But can you microwave it?
Probably. No toast sandwich on it though, so you know, kind of a waste.
Oh, God. Go for a toast sandwich right about now.
I'll toast your sandwich.
That's nice of you.
Thank you. Yeah, add a little extra butter to it. That'd be great.
Nope, no butter.
Thank you.
No butter.
Thank you for adding the extra
Just-
butter. I appreciate that.
Just toast.
I
Wow,
really
I'm
appreciate
so
that
appreciative
Danny's
of you
putting it.
adding that extra butter. That's great.
I took off the butter.
Real team
There's
player
less
there. See,
butter.
that's what I like about you. You
You do things.
Yeah, you do things. And that's great.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
That's what they say to Yamcha. You do things. You know what? Yamcha does do things.
And those things he does them.
There's other things he does. Others do it better, but
He does
does
his
it.
best.
Oh boy, another chest.
That's what I want to say. Well, it is approaching both dinner and Maminee time.
Manamane?
Maminee.
What are you watching?
Carol and Tuesday.
Oh.
What's that?
Carol and Tuesday. It's like a musical, Pretty Yuri thing. Never seen it, never heard of it, so.
You should watch the best Yuri of all time. JoJo, Part 6.
We already did watch the best Yuri of all time. It's ya boy Kong Ming. Actually, not kidding, it was a stealth Yuri. Not all the way, because you can't do that, you know. But I will talk to y'all tomorrow while we flutter about and sort of attempt to survive zombies.
Can set fire to so many things.
Don't wait.
God,
hang
I
on.
wish we could.
Yeah, we're not good at setting fire to things, as it turns out.
Or you did
Yeah,
manage
we're
to.
actually really bad at it.
You know, you did manage to burn some bodies.
Oh yeah, that was easy though.
Wow, what an inspiring pile of flames that was. One little spark and it just eats the body. It's like, wow, truly a bonfire worthy of the gods.
Look, it's
I
more than
tooted
it's
and
more
a
than
little
you
fire
did.
came out.
It's more than
Yes.
you did.
I
You
mean,
couldn't
it
get a
was.
microwave to set
I was
fire.
putting like full-on silverware sets into a microwave, and the thing that you told me was easy to do was not easy to do.
So anyway, we talked about what about Project Zomboid?
You know, there will be things in it.
Still don't know how you made that so difficult to accomplish.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Enjoy the rest of your time that you're doing things,
Ah,
just like Yamcha.
definitely. Yeah, I'm just a good time playing baseball sometimes.
Imagine playing
Sometime.
baseball.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Just imagine.
Need a steel block.
I'll stick around here for the next parts. Wow, I just got here just in time. It just started.
those parts. Wait, you can do large? Jack?
I was not lucky in getting little pot dudes. Oh, I've got at least one bit of gear upgraded. That's pretty good progress.
I think this is all I need. So is this held? No. This thing reverts even when the chunks is loaded. What?
That doesn't sound right.
Wait. Is it still? Oh, it's still producing fuel though. Okay. Okay, it's still working, I guess. Starting to wonder if the pipes have to be chunk loaded. I wouldn't think so. That'd be silly. I mean, really, a lot of this machinery shouldn't need to be chunk loaded. What to do? Hello, cow.
Oh,
Hello, zombie.
hello.
How come these zombies are flammable, but the ones in Zomboid aren't as flammable?
Just built out different stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. What part of you thinks I wanted that there? Wait, is that somehow... Oh, I've got it. Wait. Oh, I see. Is it going too high?
Someone's making the boss rotate. Awesome. So, Phantom Knight is not particularly good to be played on when you're playing as Reaper. You got no, you just have to default mana regen, and some of the Phantom Knight's abilities use mana, so you can't use them often. Okay, so I guess certain jobs, Phantom jobs, just synergize better with certain classes. That's good to know. Guess it adds some depth to the system.
More oil for the oil gods. Well, I overstressed it. Of course. I want to call them windmill sales.
Minion? So Dragoness and Eyes of the Beholder. Got it apparently.
Why is that pump jack running faster? It's literally on the same. Oh well. Somehow this still isn't going to keep up, is it? This thing's just been producing any kerosene, but yeah, it's because the train's been waiting. Oh no, the train's been picking it up.
How long's the train been waiting?
It hasn't been. It's just been picking it up as it because the kerosene's not full at the power station.
Ooh, silver chest. Hood, fiberglass, leather vest, and simple spectacles, and Damascus bottoms. Oh, that thing. Ugh. I got you some glamour, Moon.
What?
Hooded fiberglass leather vest.
Fiberglass leather vest? What?
It's a chest piece.
Fiberglass leather vest. I've got
Yep.
questions.
No,
I've got.
fireglass, not fiberglass.
Okay.
I misread that.
I mean, still, I've got questions, but that one's a little less.
Fiberglass should be used for everything. Right? You might like it.
Okay, let's pull in that extra oil. Don't think it's gonna make a difference because that's still depleting.
Fiberglass will definitely keep you safe from the fire glass, right? Is that how it works? Oh, there, plasma. Oh, look at that. Where is that mount from? No, never gonna know.
Shouldn't be hanging out so much. Sorry to hear that, Plasma. Cut down the time on this, because it's... I think once the tank empties, it's gonna slow down, though. It's crazy, 2 pump jacks aren't enough to keep up with this thing.
You need like 3 pump jacks.
I'm not even sure at this point. I mean, maybe? Is there anything that ups the fuel efficiency of these? I mean, who knows? I try looking it up, but...
Have you tried joining the Discord?
No, because I don't hate myself that much. My loathing doesn't go that far.
Hey, if I did that mechanic correctly.
How come the train was able to move on before? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it actually did fill out. The kerosene should be full on the other side.
shit.
No, kerosene's not full on the other side.
Might be getting it wrong.
I want to run a side-by-side test. So the kerosene needs to get full so I can... Because less kerosene is produced overall, but if the gasoline can't even keep up, then we somehow need to double processing, but we're not getting enough oil for that. It's weird, because I swear we had enough oil at the start, and then suddenly these tanks weren't filling up as fast. So I'm a bit confused.
Mountain guards. Oh, it's a trait. What's the trait do? These front guards damage reduction effect to 90%? Jesus. That's almost 100% damage reduction.
It's filling a good bit faster, though, but I don't know what's going to happen when that tank empties. While we mess with that, we'll just have to let the kerosene tank fill up first before we can really give it a solid test. Oil we can always deal with and just expand, so... What are we gonna need? Okay, so things... We're gonna need the lasers to pick up. Shockingly, dirt is going to be one of them.
I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been doing for almost 7 hours, and I need a break.
Yeah, is that enough occult crescent for you?
Yeah, probably. It's also now getting late, so it's gonna be less active, so it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to do. Oh god, that was a lot of good progress today. From having 2 pieces of leveled up gear to 3 pieces, and got Oracle finish, and Handsome Knight is like over halfway done. Today was a good session, and very lucky. Right, well, I'm gonna head off the call. So you have a good night, Moon.
Okie dokie. Night night.
Right. And see you all tomorrow.
Wait a second. Let's see it here now. How many lasers were originally able to pick up dirt? Now I'm not seeing an entry for them. Why am I not seeing an entry for it? Because we needed it ultimately to make the liquid fertilizer, which is made by mixing organic compost all these we can obtain except for the dirt. Eventually, that is a limited resource. Originally, I saw that the lasers could pick up dirt, but now they can't? Doesn't make sense since I haven't updated the pack or anything, so why can't I get dirt now? Unless for some reason I saw the sludge refiner, but I don't think that was it, because I remember... filter system. Digi! Digi. Digi. Laser lens. Maybe this is it. Brown laser lens can get ancient debris. So now I can't. Captain Bojack's voice. Surprise. Oh, you should all go follow Digi. She should shout herself out too. Yeah, because originally, I don't understand. Originally, organic compost is craftable. Dirt. And I found a way to manufacture dirt, but now there's not a way to manufacture dirt. What? How has this changed? Messing with my plans. 'Cause it wasn't this thing. It's not that. It's not that. There's no way to create frozen dirt either, so I don't... Wait. Dirt can be created... Maybe this was it. That's not right, Digi. Maybe this was it? Seed oil. So, mechanisms, biofuel. No, don't think it's mechanisms biofuel. And there's just biomass. Which don't think this was the way I planned to do it, though, so this is why I'm so confused. Hang on, sticks? Oh, we get tons of sticks. And then plus the other, same with saplings. We could mix saplings with plant oil. That's done in industrial squeezer, okay. Right, it's still doable. It's just, yeah, I'm confused. I swear there was a way that these laser miners could bring up dirt, and now I can't find the recipe at all. So I have it confused. It's still doable because we can produce sand, that's not hard, and we can produce the biomass. That's and seed oil is just any seeds we toss in, which we get. So, okay, we can still do it. It just changes the plan. Okay. Otherwise, let's delete this stuff because we don't need stuff showing up for the time being. Okay. So we've got the laser drill. That's not the one we want. We want the laser base. Right, yeah. Or laser base. Now let's think and pick up things we need. We need aluminum. We need nickel. So we need brown lens. Hang on. Things I know we need. Okay, let's get a checklist of things we need. So no, I think aluminum and lead were the big ones that we kept running out of. So nickel and lead. So yeah, let's lock that. Well, lead can be obtained. That. We need iron. Raw iron, actually. Only reason I need these, only reason I need raw iron is for making steel. Because we need the nuggets that can be crushed. We get plenty of iron from the from everything else, but I need the crushed iron in order to manufacture steel over there. What else is a common thing I need? Diamonds. Obviously, diamonds are always a must. Plural. Diamanda. Diamonds. Might just be diamond block in this case. Diamond. Yeah, okay. That can be obtained by a laser drill. Netherite. I think it... Yeah, ancient debris. Lasers can pull up ancient debris. I can have the drills pull up almost anything. There's things this factory is gonna need specifically. And I can put the lasers on focus. I think they'll still pull up other stuff, but they'll more likely to pull up what you put the laser focus to. Okay. Do we produce? I don't. We have a lot of gold. Do we produce it? Or is that what Nellie's been pulling up? I think we're producing it. Yeah, it can be crushed out of tough. Okay. Yeah, because when it comes to steel that the factory makes, yeah, it needs to make molten steel. And either in that, it needs pure raw iron, or in the chemical vat, it needs iron clumps. Iron clumps can only be made by either crushing a block of raw iron or crushing an iron ore block. So actually, get plenty of iron. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else we need. Okay. We can always add it to the list. So quiet now when I start a stream with everybody and then nobody's here. 150 in the fuel. I'm probably gonna dump what ores have been mined already. Kerosine's filling up. Oh wait, did you... Or was I somehow weirdly out of range? I love seeing both trains run around now. drop off your fuel? You did. You didn't even drop off your fuel. What? Oh, because the pumps aren't on. That's right. They have to burn the fuel to... So the tank never fills. This has to be on because it's the only way. It's the only way it pumps out into the tank. Here alone, it burns off almost 3 buckets of fuel. Almost 4 buckets in the time it's here. Still want to do a full-on experiment when that tank is full. Fill up. Again, my main point is, can the gasoline hold out? I guess we can check that. Again, this thing's gonna stay over here. Actually have enough to fill the tank. I mean, it wouldn't be an oil refinery if this is the only one we needed, right? Just to get more oil. Okay, just pull up. Turn the system on when the train arrives. Okay, it's actually full now. So now with that full, we'll see if it keeps up. Actually, we'll let it do one more pass to make sure the tank ends up topped off. Yeah, the tank's not topping off. All right, we'll let that build up a little bit. Okay. Now I've been focusing a lot on that. I get focused on numbers. Okay. That one's empty for whatever reason. Yeah, so these, when I was running tests, actually, no, we're gonna dump this. Because we want to process it. Good stuff in here. Shows it works. Basically, we gotta process this all. We need to process all of this at our own facility and have that route through the facility before it goes into the computer system. That way, it should hopefully stop it from having weird overflow issues as well. Means we could have it pull all the ore, but we do have stuff we need to focus on. Okay. Look at that. You can see the train from up here. Okay, so to get raw nickel, it's going to require a brown laser. This requires a purple laser. This is also a brown laser. Light blue. Also brown. We got 3 browns already. So... Oh, you have to make them in here. Okay. Which takes more latex. Alright. I don't know how much latex we've got. Not that far down. I feel like I've spent way too much time on this mining stuff, but I mean, it's all necessary. It's all part of it. It all goes together. 5 buckets of latex there. We got 11 buckets there, plus there's latex in the dissolution chamber. I need to properly log. I need to properly automate this. There's a way to entirely automate this, but I just can't imagine how much of this stuff I actually need. Well, we still need, hang on, we still need at least 3 more laser drills. So I need 3 more. Pity machine frame. Look like I have any else in here. Okay. Lost it already. What's that? Okay. 3 simple machine frames, which is... I need 2 more petty machine frames. Luckily, those can be just crafted straight up. Simple machine frame is, yeah, plastic. 3 gold gears. Got plastic. Another brick and iron. Enough? Should be enough. Okay, well that should... I didn't automate the latex because I honestly didn't think I was going to need that much because we weren't super diving into Industrial 4 going. But I guess I should have realized it was still going to take a lot of latex. Okay, so we got that. Now I just need the other components. So I need 3 diamond gears, 2, 6 gold gears. that'll get that started. Let's go ahead and make the lenses while I'm down here. So I forget which. I don't think it's these that. I think it's the other ones that. Hold the lenses. How do you spell lens? L-E-N-S. This is correct. Having a moment. I'm having a moment, chat. And it's just glass panes. Okay. And then we can dye them bulk dyeing. Alright. Cool. What do I need? We need... Just get a bunch of glass panes. We'll just start with white dye. That'll be easier. Lock that recipe. I think it was right there. Yeah. Put those away. They don't stack. As many as I can carry at the moment. Truss can go back. I don't know why I've got so much smooth inlaid andesite. I'm smooth, but not that smooth. Probably be able to test out that fuel here in a bit. Let's... Oh, I gotta dye these things first. I think they can stack, so the more you stack them, the more focused they'll be. So I'll make 3 brown ones. Still super pleased with this dye house. It has paid for itself. It has been extremely useful. To get raw lead, we needed a purple lens. Diamonds, it was a light blue. That's light blue. Diamonds aren't as important, shockingly enough. I mainly just want them for things like the mega torches. So we could probably... That's brown, brown, brown. So we could do another purple lens. Can always make more later. Like I say, they stack, I think. Okay. They do this and they're hard to turn around. You did not go into that one. I don't know if there's a way to configure which ones these go into. They're kind of supposed to go into the nearest one, I thought, but for some reason, as we can see, they're not. Yeah, see, look, it's going into that one. Why are you not going into this one? I don't think it matters if I block it. It doesn't matter if I block it. Maybe they just went that way because they could see it. Okay, they're just ignoring this one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. I could take the elevator, but it should be slower. Ugh, okay. Wait a sec. What is happening here? Now these two are focusing on that one. I'm so confused as to what's happening. What if I just get rid of them? Replace them. probably a way, like I say, to configure their direction. I'm just curious why they're picking further ones. That doesn't make sense. Also, I placed this wrong. Why can't I? Why? Stop it. Stop going into this one. This one seems to be correct. Better be facing right, I can't tell. And now you're going to the wrong one. Why? Set this up real quick. Maybe they just need to be backed up by one. Oh, that's gonna screw so much up, though. There might be a way to cut their range back. If they're not gonna behave... No, I want to shorten their range, not extra range, less range. I hate it when mods just decide not to work with you. Right, well... if you're gonna misbehave like this, then... I'm just gonna have to... tear this setup out. Rearrange you in a way that you're going to behave. Which is annoying, because it kind of changes the design aesthetic I wanted up here, but... I'm gonna say it. Industrial foregoing was better before. What they turned it into is a shadow of its former glory. Because it used to be these things, they could only have 4 chargers on them entirely, so only 4 of these blocks. They're called laser drills now, but they were called chargers before, and you could only have 4, 1 on each side of it, and they had to be directly lined up, so there was no questioning. God damn it. There was no questioning, you know, where these things would go. But I guess someone had this brain fart of an idea to change it to be worse. It feels like it's worse. Why would you, why? Oh, for fuck's sake, this thing gets too quick. I think 30 Helens agree. Industrial foregoing was better before. And if you know that reference, go get yourself checked out of the doctor because you're that old. And luckily there's exactly enough space up against there, but that's not what I wanted. But it's what it's gotta be, because... I mean, I guess it works out, because it was kind of going to seal this chamber off anyway. But the power system was kind of meant to be included as part of it. But, I mean, that design kind of changed anyway. I need to send the elevator down. I can't... Funny how, like, throughout it's almost exclusively to this part of this playthrough is mods changing has screwed my design ideas. So like I remember when the mod did this, and I'm gonna build my entire plane around it. And then they change it, and it's like, oh, that doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's put these. So I think, oh yeah, you can have it focus on multiple. It looks like, but for now. We'll leave it to that. I guess now, since we're powering this thing differently than I originally intended, we could set up the power system slightly differently. So we could like set, which it might look neat. These different? Why don't they stack? Oh, probably because there are filters on them. Do it here. So yeah, it's the outputs doing that. Need to make more of these. That's considered one unit. Look at that. Ah, thank you for the boop. No, it doesn't show its capacity. Maybe it's because the shape. Hang on, what's different? Why are you different from all the others? I don't know why this one's refusing to stack with the rest. I was hoping that would show. Why didn't I get show? No, it's just then it just makes it disappear. Oh well, not that important. So what are these capacitor banks? Can we make more? Those are the basics. What are we missing? Grains of Infinity. because they all connect together, so they create one big bank. But usually they usually have a power gauge on it or something. This one's not showing it for some reason. Let's go down and just zip down. Whee! Ugh. So we've actually got some bedrock exposed right here. Well, there's a faster way of doing this. Greens of Infinity. %12 chance I get it if I do Cobbled Deep Slate. Or if I made a reinforced obsidian bolt. Wow, that is. It's definitely an interesting mechanic. I like the sound. Very satisfying. Trader. Yeah, I got 42. This will be the last. Throw my flint away. Okay, 63. That's pretty good. Put the die back in there. Suspicious seeds. That back in. Okay. All the way up. There's a train down there. Right, capacitor bank. I think if I could make 4 more, that'll be good. So... plus... Okay. Yep, that's where I want to do it. No. Oh, I wish I'd show its power bank. So let's see, we don't need that facing this way anymore. We need it facing this way. Yeah, it was all meant to be kind of self-contained. No, it's not anymore. So now... probably end up encasing these. Do this. I know it's not center, but I think a little bit of asymmetry will be fine. Meanwhile, it makes everybody scream. Actually... yeah. And actually, just set up the chain drives like that. We can put more battery banks under here. I feel like something needs to go under there. We can decorate it up. Let's worry about that later. Okay. So then those are all being driven. We need power into this now. Trying to think the best way. Still got to figure out how I'm gonna get the resources out of here. Hilariously, if it doesn't, you know what? Sure. You know what, Mod? If you don't care, neither do I.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Water time. And a stretchy. And a boop. No, wait, that was a treat. I already got... Yeah, it was a boop, too. Man, a boop and a treat. Spoil me. But and a fish. Okay. Another fish. What the heck? Okay, now that's just disgusting. You can't do that to me. Okay, and just for the sake of symmetry. In there. I might end up moving those battery banks again, because actually I realized the ores I'm going to need to feed down over here, so... I'll just put the battery banks over there instead of here. That one has a face on it. I don't know. I think actually it might be configurable. Hang on. Wow, every mod has its own wrench. I think it's the Yeta wrench. Somewhere. Yeah, Yeta wrench in your eye. Oh. Nope, that just does what the wrench does. Maybe it's because it's low tier. Yeah, it used to be able to, like, configure it so it showed that bar anywhere you wanted. I don't know why. So many mods change and do it differently. I don't like change. It's messing me up. Just holding down shift. Thwart my plans. So yeah, then we'll be able to bring the ore out of those central drills somehow and deliver them down. We'll send them to processing. So let's see. Hey, but that's best way to do this. Just considering. Oh, that's not gonna work for reasons. Oh, it can pick it up, but I can't configure it not to connect to that. Doesn't actually matter. Okay, so this will power the lasers. Let's go check on our fuel situation, and then we'll kind of fire things up. Get over here in time before it. Ugh. Okay, so these fuels are full again. Luckily that didn't take too long. Full, okay. Train should be coming back around. Okay, so we'll just let that run for the moment and see if we end up kind of chewing through more fuel at the other station in the meantime. If it is, I'll have to go and either process more oil or something. Figure out where the short is. Do we just need to bring in more oil or need more processing? Yeah, these should actually be working now, except I never hooked it up down there. The system's not actually connected. The shaft isn't lined up, because I didn't want those lasers going off while I was testing stuff. Oh, we actually need to check the lasers, because even if we got the lenses in there, they have different levels they'll try to mine at. Yeah, we're actually in the positive on... So they're a bit slow, so more of these... can make them go faster. But I think to a certain point we don't really need them to be. So that doesn't have any lenses in it, so that'll just grab anything. so that picked up aluminum. That did pick up diamond. That picked up iridium, and that picked up redstone. Okay, so nickel. Nickel. Minimum 5. Maximum 68. Minimum 5, maximum 68. So if we set this to 15... and it should be more likely to pull up what we've asked of it. I mean, we're not using an insane amount of ore, so honestly, the speed is fine. I'm not building shit so fast that this is going to be an issue. Yet. I say that now. Okay, so that plucked up lead, which wrong type, but again, it's percentage based, chance based. It still might pick up something weird. Diamond ores are 5 and 16. See, the weight is the rarity as well. It's between 5 and 16. So we'll say 10. And then lead is between 10 and 40. Which is funny because this picked up lead. So consider that. Okay. That actually picked up iron, so we can add more laser focuses to them. What's that gonna give? Okay, that plucked iron. That plucked redstone. That doesn't have a focus, so that just plucked sulfur, and that plucked iron. So that didn't even pluck anything we needed. Okay. Power-wise, how are we doing? We are producing more than we're using up here, so that's good. We could add more focuses, more of the laser thingies to make them go faster. Alright, now how's our fuel situation? Things been running for a little bit. Even more fuel than we're producing. Doesn't seem to be. Then again, these things do hold 8 millibuckets. Which one's kerosene? That one. So if this fills up before the train comes back, we're in the positive. If it doesn't, we're in the negative. Which one's gasoline? That one's full. Okay, so if it does turn out kerosene is not keeping up, we can process the heavy oil that comes out of this. And then that'll probably produce the surplus kerosene we need. Yeah, I think in the end we're gonna run out of kerosene. But it looks like everything else is doable. barely using any of the stress units. Okay. Where that click is. Like I was like, we'll leave it running and see what it does. Okay. Let's start dealing with the next stages. Which is gonna be the ore processing. Now we were gonna have it come across here. So we need some kind of delivery system to bring it down. That does overhang, so we could create like a chute. Because I kind of had the thought that we'll pipe them out into a barrel, and then the barrel, using a funnel, can just drop them. They'll drop them down a straight chute, and then a conveyor belt at the bottom will pick it up. And then from there, we'll yeah, because they just kind of pick up almost anything. Even if you put a focus in them, they just kind of pick up anything. So what we're going to have to do at the processing facility then is we're gonna have to sort everything. Things that we need things that need processed go to processing. Things that don't process or process differently need to go to a different section. So this is gonna be a little tricky, but I think let's see, let's make ourselves an upgraded barrel. So let's consider we are gonna just drop this down a chute. I may change my mind. Especially almost want it to go blood right there. I have to cover up the glass. We want this to look neat. So we could have the chute either come down the side of the building or do we want it to go down into the building? If it went down into the building, oh, it'd be so awkward though. But it might look neat. And yeah, if we bring it down there, it's gonna take over that entire floor. But it can be elevated. can use. Oh god. Okay, yeah. I think we can do this. So yeah, let's make an external shoot. It's just gonna drop. So right there. That back. Where did the block go? Where'd that one go? Only got one. Down there somewhere. Oh, there they are. So yeah, we'll have it like. We could have it like elevated, so you won't hit your head on it. But you could like, if you're standing back, you could see it. And then have a belt that catches it and say, brings it out right about there. And we'll like encase it, so you know visitors can't mess with it. Ooh, can't get out. Yeah, come on. There we go. I might build this shoot off camera though, just because it's gonna be a little bit of finicky stuff. I figure it'd be like a glass shoot, so you'll be able to you'll see the ores drop. I think that'll look neat. So okay. Might change these blocks later. So we'll have the barrel. Let's see, they gotta go above that. Sure. At least it is pulling up nickel, which we needed. It's not a lot, but that's the diamond digging in. It's pulled up a diamond ore. We haven't pulled up any nether ancient debris, which it can do. We might just leave that one. This one back here is the wild card. We won't filter that one. Okay, we need to upgrade these barrels. What is that? So is it sophisticated? Yes. So we need to do iron to diamond tier. Copper to diamond. Basic to diamond. Basic tier upgrade. So we'll go ahead and start storing this stuff. That goes there. That. stack upgrades. Got stack downgrades. Got 1 stack upgrade tier 3. Things aren't going to be in here long enough, but while we're not picking this stuff up, I might change which pipes we're using, but let's just kind of keep things moving for now. Give us a good backlog to work with and see what we're going to start pulling out of here. Pull out of there. We need to get the beacon set up, so now we're officially mining. I got so many stupid wrenches. Every mod's got to have its own wrench, which I understand if you're not playing with other mods, then, you know, each mod does need its own wrench, but... Okay, so this will give us an eye on what it is we're pulling up. What needs processed, how it needs processed. Ugh. Let's go get that beacon. I need to charge my terminal. Hello. Charge my jetpack as well. Always hit the wrong button for jetpack. Doing on Mars. We burn not even 1,000. Pull in more latex, because we'll probably need to make more of those lasers. Okay, we had a beacon. There it is. I think we have to put a base under it. Just iron blocks, that'd be fine. This is purely visual. This is entirely visual. To make it look like there's a laser beam actually happening with these laser miners. They don't have lasers visible to the eye. It's on an invisible spectrum. So, you know, much like I think they add smell to gasoline and kerosene. I think they add color to kerosene. I can't remember. But how they add smell to gasoline. You know, we gotta add a visual laser so that, you know, people know lasers are actually happening in the area. Every time I walk outside, I catch that edge right there, and I think Enderman's standing next to me. Oh, I'm so happy we got a second train running. It feels like I haven't got much done today, but I actually have. You know, got that second train going. We got train signals. The trains haven't crashed, so that means we did it right. The thing of it is, we're gonna need at least 2 more trains, because we're gonna need one for to deliver the plant product, the produce to the factory, and we're gonna need one that can deliver animal product to the factory. No, you can't come in, sir. You stay out there with your stupid llamas. And yeah, I need to deliver product. Digging this mine shaft took me forever, even with Ultimine. And then I'm gonna fill in this shaft. Took an age. So yeah, I think it won't give off until... it's on at least. I actually should have put this floor up one because this is right on top of bedrock. And I should have done it so that the beacon was more inlaid into the floor. I didn't think about that at the time. Again, if I'm lucky, I might be able to. So this... only some of it's right at bedrock. I think we can lay this into the floor. There we go. We can put a piece of glass on top of it and change the color of it. But yeah, now it looks like I know the direction's kind of I mean, it's actually kind of correct because even though the laser would be going down, it's got to pull the items up, right? This is what those laser beams looked like before they changed industrial foregoing. Yeah, it does have to have a view to the sky, so we just pretend that's, you know, that's the overcharge. We're so much energy is passing through in here. We got to dissipate it into the sky. We're picking up platinum. Have we picked up... we haven't picked up a single bit of ancient debris. I know it can because I've seen it. I disposed of some of it, but... need some uranium, some fluoride. I mean, some of this stuff we may just dump. You know, we may sort what we don't need and sort it out, get rid of it, or... I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. As we go, we need to get it lit up here, and it needs to be decorated up. And we need to get some rivets up here. Get some rivets up here to work this. Yeah, so we'll, like, encase this now. And then we can just break glass if we want to add more of these. That one will be the tricky one. Finish this elevator, because it's... now that we've got this routing up, we can actually not use the cheat... we cheated with water wheel up here. We've actually got rotational force coming up, so we can do it right. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. So you can't even see down there, so you don't even know it's a beacon. So it's just, there you go. You come into the building. You can marvel at the laser. Oh, you can even see it out here. That's great. Not over here. Ah. I do kind of wish it didn't have to have a clear look to the sky, but it does. That's the only way the beacon effect works. I don't, like I say, I don't want it for the whatever effect a beacon can have. I just want it because it makes a laser beam. Okay, how are we looking on kerosene? Is it... It is depleting. How about gasoline? Gasoline is not depleting, so I think what we're going to have to do is create another one of these and process the heavy oil. And I think if we do that, we'll be fuel neutral. I hope. Kerosene can be created two ways. It can be created with heavy oil and it adds an extra 20. And that's all we actually need out of it. Everything else is... Because gasoline's producing 60. This is producing 30. So we'd in total be producing 50. But the thing of it is heavy oil can be cycled back around. Because, you know, heavy oil produces heavy oil, so we can bring it around. We could put a conveyor belt out here. Again, we have zero problems with charcoal. So how do we want to do this? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's make this while we let the laser do its thing and kind of build up. Let's figure out. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. These were for testing. We have all these other fuel types, and the engines can also burn naphtha, but like I say, when I tried getting them to, if they ran out of one, switch to another, they would briefly seize up. Even with a redstone signal keeping them on, they wouldn't start back up again. Which was the annoying factor behind it. We are out of blaze burners. I need to go get more blazes. Put some of this stuff away. I can hear Wireball back there. Playing the flute on the train. Alright, let's go to the nether real quick. Get these blazes. Hello. Okay, goodbye. I'm going to use the tunnel now. Got rid of that. Ooh. Ooh! Don't do that. Didn't have to spawn that many, Jesus. Okay, that's all I need. Ugh. So I need to know, how did you even get in here? I don't know how that chicken got in there. It still works. It's still... You know, it says heat level 0, and the tank is reset again. Even when this chunk is loaded, it's still... That tank still breaks. Not the time to update the mod, because... I mean, the dev of the mod did say bug fixes, which, you know, is entirely a useful statement to just say bug fixes. Honestly, if ever any game or mod just releases an update that says bug fixes, I just go, I don't believe you. You could have just upped the version number and told everyone you were working on it. You have no proof. There's no proof you were actually working on it. How high does this need to go? 'Cause this one's different. Craft also has kerosene. This one only needs to go, so 1, 2, 3, 5. Actually, it only needs to go up 4, so... There's the base. Well, let's just make a bunch. You only actually have to make it as high as whatever material you want. So if I don't want I mean, I'm gonna dump the rest of the stuff. I don't even. What is lubrication oil for? What does it do? You can put it in a bucket. Great. I think you can. This is going on old information, by the way. I think you could use lubrication oil to make the engines more efficient, but you had to keep up with them. I don't know if there was a way to do it manually. Okay, so that's the base. That's heavy oil. So that's heavy oil. This is lubrication oil. Down already. up is diesel. So, okay, base, heavy oil, lubrication. Oh, come on. That's diesel. This is kerosene, so we don't actually have to process the last little bit. We're not using naphtha. We could if we wanted. Okay, so we need a what is this? Steel distillation controller. Let's give it. I don't have an andesite support. Doesn't have to be andesite support, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Distillation controller needs a compass. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 distillation outputs. These are industrial pipes. Cast iron. Okay, so that produces the heavy oil again. Lubrication oil. This is diesel. And that's the kerosene. Which is weird, that's 1 higher. It is, isn't it? Wait, kerosene is number 3 on here. There's number 4 on here, okay. Okay, so this thing will take in heavy oil. Put all those cast iron pipes away. Feed back in there. Don't. Actually, I was thinking we could get clever because we could put a pump, but then we can't the oil back out of there. So I'll just create more heavy. What if? Skeleton? Probably. Insanely complex infrastructure for a candy factory? Well, when you gotta start from scratch with infrastructure, you know, you gotta. There was zero infrastructure in place, so in order to build this snack factory, you gotta build the infrastructure too. Let's see, seal that, seal that. Pumps can't do angles. Gosh darn it. So yeah, we gotta build everything. That's how you build a snack factory on a world that's barely above the Stone Age. I'm trying to see if I could be cheeky and do this with one pump, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. So I think what we're going to have to do is put a pump there, put a pump there. Or we put a pump there. I think it would draw. Yeah, I think if we put a pump there aiming down, it would draw it. That's not the way I want you to go. Come on. Minecraft, I'm gonna need you to stop, okay? You know how I want to do this, and you're being belligerent. Okay. That way I can just... It should pull from both sides. Will not tell it to void when it's full, just because. And then, since all we need is void that one full. We always want to just void them when they're full, that way we don't jam up the system. So let's see, this one's kerosene, this is the one we're after. Not there. Yeah, because the pump is there, so that should... That should pull that out of this tank when it's done. Okay. To feed this charcoal as well, and get that pump running. So probably what we'll do say I could use a conveyor belt. Oh, crap. So conveyor belt come over here. There. Put a block there that'll stop anything trying to move across the belt. So yeah, if you ever get the notion that y'all, you want to build a food factory of some kind, this is what you're gonna have to do. This is what's gonna be expected of you. Okay, that gear was running the arm. How am I going to power this? That arm's in the way. I was gonna use a belt, but yeah, sure. Okay, I just need to drive the belt. There we go. So now we gotta power this cog. Okay, that should do it. We're now processing the heavy oil, which should be getting drawn back out of here and shoved back into the system. So that should hopefully give us the surplus of kerosene that we need. And then we should be fuel neutral. Hopefully. So this started filling up. But it's gonna drain again. So we won't know if it's entirely fuel neutral until this tank runs out. But hopefully that'll make up for the fuel difference. Oh, wait, did it just lose an entire bucket of fuel? I think an entire tank just... Some of that one. What the hell? They said there was something weird with multiple tanks on a single train, but that was only if it was one car. You had to do 2 cars if you didn't want the weird voiding to happen. That ate a lot of that. Oh well. Yep, that worked. That's beautiful. This is working even though this tank changed again. I'm kind of surprised this thing runs out though. Surely it should fill up. Unless the type of pipes actually matter, but again, there's no information on this mod if pipes equal speed. There's different kinds, but there's no information on what's what. Yeah, Wireball playing the flute, driving the train. Are you the train whistle? Let's ride the train. Let's ride the train around, although this would be dangerous actually. Probably get scraped off in the tunnel. Actually, this go by the tunnel. What? Yeah, at least these are staying full and the engines are running, so... I'll probably turn everything off when I log out, though. Oh, look at that laser beam. Hopefully we're keeping up with fuel now. If not, I'll just grab more oil and figure something out. I don't know. So what have we managed to pull up now? Power-wise, perfectly fine. Pulled up some diamonds, some regular copper, ruby. We kind of just pull up a mishmash of everything. I bet you didn't know if to run a candy factory you need to have a big ol' mining tower. It's an admin building too. So I'll get this decorated at some point. Flesh this out. Flesh this building out. I'm good at making big buildings. I'm not so good at fleshing them out, so... I thought, like, maybe we have the downstairs be a bit of a museum, so we, like, have a model pump jack. You know, maybe a train. You know, they're, like, fenced off in there. Something like that. And then the next floor is the admin portion. While the rivets work. Some of the stuff away. But yeah, please, the factory is a-moving. So, next time what we need to do is start the processing of the ore, figure out what we're going to do with it, start processing it, get it entered into the system. After that, we start dealing with the animals. And then kind of after that, we start building the main factory, I think. The main factory, they'll start processing the... Actually, we'll start actually making food items. We're not far. I'd say we've definitely crossed the halfway point. I think we're more than halfway at this stage. I'm just gonna stop the trains as they can run if nobody's here, and I don't need that extra processing if nobody's here. I didn't mean to take that from you here. Well, did I mess you up? Percent progress. Let's pause that train. We'll go ahead and turn off the motors. Come here, water ball. No. No! Damn it. Because the pump wasn't active. Catch him over here. I should have left the engines on and let him unload and then turned everything off. Looks like this might catch up. Stand over here at the station. God damn it. Stop putting me on top of it. No. Come here. Stop. Where about? Stop. Well, now this is awkward. I don't know why this... Why? Ah! This train wasn't supposed to go this. I don't know why it keeps popping me out the top. Let's see. I'll stop you here. God, I can't get out. So YouTube, I'm always watching. Quit asking me. Alright. So the trains are stopped. The engines are stopped. The lasers will go for a little while until the power runs out. But... otherwise, yeah. We're over halfway, I think. We just gotta get ore processing done. So then we'll kind of be able to... And then we kind of finish off steel, because steel isn't automated yet. So that'll allow us to kind of finish off steel processing for full automation. And then, yeah, animals. We need ostriches, which we have. We need cows. We'll need to milk them and turn them into beef. And we'll need bees. We'll need bees for their honey. And then we start building the food factory. It's about to happen. Like I say, we're over halfway there. A lot of the major goals are hit. The infrastructure's about ready. The ore processing is kind of all that's left. Ore processing and steel, and we'll have everything being automated that we'll need to build the remainder of the factory. Oh, I'm excited. Part of me thought it would take longer to get there, but kind of we hit a threshold, I think. Once that tower got done, I realized how little there is left to do. I thought maybe this would run into the summer, but no, I think unless we get another project idea, we could always, if y'all have maybe another project idea to add to this whole thing, we can do it. I mean, there's still decorating that needs to be done. I kind of been figuring do decorating off stream because I don't know if y'all are interested in watching decorating. I mean, I can. But yeah, we'll get the more decorating needs to be done. But yeah, if any other like moon, this factory needs this. This factory needs this thing. We can do it. We can add a thing. It doesn't have to be necessary to the food production, because I mean, you can see all the stuff we build over here. You know, we built, you know, a holiday house. Mob factory is kind of essential. You know, a airplane hangar and a runway. We'll come up with some ideas of stuff to add, but yeah, I think we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm happy about it. I'll go sit in the lobby. Pig, where did you come from? I don't think this factory needs pork. Lucky you. So yeah, maybe between now and next time, I'll do some decorating. Probably what I'll do is I'll get that shaft built. It takes the ore from the top of the tower to the bottom and get kind of a semblance of a start of the ore processing. I won't actually do it off camera, but just kind of maybe build the building that's going to be necessary for it. Kind of plan it ahead, maybe, see what I need done. That way we don't faff around too much. I feel like the past couple sessions of this, I know Monday was a big faffing about. I feel like today was a little bit, as we kind of had to mess with the fuel and get the fuel set up proper. So a little bit of faffing about, but sometimes you gotta faff about. I'm gonna keep saying faff about. Do you understand me? Faff about. I'm going to faff about. Okie dokie. Who are we gonna hit tonight? go Pikachu. I have no idea what they're doing. Some gel over there. Or not to read the same people too frequently, even though I know some people I do on the regular. Let's see what they're doing. You know what they're doing looks fun. Let's go over there. No. Where? There. Okie dokie. Alright. Yes, like I say, I might do some decorating over the weekend, and get a little bit of the stuff prepped up for next time. Figure out if the oil is actually keeping up. If it's not, I'll mess around with it some more so we don't have to keep messing with it. I feel like 2 big sessions of messing with oil is enough. Tomorrow we are doing some more Project Zomboid, Conanigans crew, Digi, Nelly, and I. Trying to survive Kentucky in the early 90s. It was 90. I always forget exactly when it picks up. I think it's early 90s. Yeah, surviving in the zombie apocalypse. But thank you guys so much for joining. I hope y'all had fun. Like I say, we're almost not almost done. We're over halfway with this series, I think. A lot of the big plans are in place. So, all right, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hopefully, y'all had fun. Take care of yourselves. If you're having a winter storm tonight, be careful. Stay warm. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okie dokie. Have yourselves a wonderful night. And I'll see you all next time. Night-night, everybody. Bye-bye.